Live on YouTube as well. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Lil Stuck is back. Let's win a bit. Lil Stuck looking for a W. John Cena or Panda? What do you guys want to watch? Press the button. I like scenarios. He's pretty fun. Either disconnect still a thing. They fixed it, I think. I think they fixed the disconnect. Still a thing? Really? So they haven't fixed it fully? Jesus. Yesterday I disconnected 4 times in a row. Dude, it's probably like a very big issue if they fixed it.
Show him that fire festival fury.
Huh. HDT overlay. Give me a sec. Live now. Gag in the lobby.
You'll recover in no time.
Relaxer or apples? I still can't play a single mobile game without getting booted.
That one has a bright future.
Hmm.
You should get some minions.
Pretty
on
weird. We don't want to stay on 1, right? I think we want to go up, buy the apples, and maybe just stay on 2 if we get a good shop.
Show him that fire festival fury.
I didn't have any disconnect yesterday, the whole stream. 6 hours and a half. I don't know. I don't know why it's affecting some people and why it's not affecting others. Maybe it's a luck thing, maybe it's like a
Competition is heating up.
game percentage thing. Who knows? I'll keep you posted.
Yes!
Maybe nay. Thank you for the 37 months. Thanks for being with me through a particularly difficult week at work. I got you. Hope you got them. Also, I missed a sub from Knight and L with the 13 months and 222 Daz with the 54 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, everybody. Daz was saying, thank you for being my background entertainment whilst I work. Nice. Great to hear.
Wishing
So,
you luck.
shop is good, we stay and double buy. Shop is bad, we go up in hero power. That's kind of my strategy here.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
Double buying Zesty and Rover. I don't know. Maybe it's better to stabilize on free. YOLO.
Fight well out there.
Okay. I have to stabilize like crazy.
Aw, that's all right. Want us more?
Something like this. Everybody, thanks for being with our dude during a particular difficult week at his job. Duh. I mean, my week wasn't easy either, but I'm playing a video game, so it's much easier than other jobs. I'll still have frustrations like the one yesterday, Gambrinos. I was actually walking my dog, and I was like thinking about it. And one extra conclusion that I was able to draw
Show 'em that
was
fire
that
festival fury.
normally I wouldn't mind using my free time to help the development of the game, even for free. But one, it's not really good at it's not really good to like, I don't know. It's not really good if the company doesn't want to offer anything in the first place, because then they're trying to get a lot of stuff for free.
That's all right. Want us more?
But whatever, I can like not think about that. Um, and two is just like, I don't know. Right now I'm also super busy, so that's why I'm not. That's why I responded the way I did yesterday. But maybe it wasn't the best tone. I can work on that. But generally, this is also a complaint that Toast was having some time ago. If you guys remember this guy's Toast, he was saying that every single time he's invited by Riot to do anything in his time, to test the game, to give them feedback on something, he's being paid for that. And with Blizzard, Blizzard invites you, but like they never pay you for your time. It's still an opportunity. You get to test something before it's come out. They listen to your opinions. I understand why they're not paying you, but what he was saying is also true, that Riot also understands things differently. Whatever.
Hush now, time for sleep. Ebb and flow.
Should pay for travel at least. They do pay for travel when travel is involved, obviously. I mean, otherwise I would refuse. I meant mostly for online stuff. But whatever, different companies have different approaches.
Leave their fate to you.
minion for the war battle.
Ideus battlegrounds feedback would look something like this. Okay, if Menagerie is weak, we need Nala Trinket 0 mana plus 10/10 for every spell. Plus bring back Lightfang Trinket and double the stats too. Duh! Fucking A. You nailed it. I think Blizzard should pay you for feedback.
Fight well out there.
On another subject, I have been watching a woman drive a truck around Belgium this morning and she had 3k viewers. Isn't it very dangerous to stream while you're driving? I think bad things can happen. I don't benefit from Sindorai. Nala in the shop.
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
Could go fire scale. Why do most people only hero power 3 or 4 times on scenarios? Because if you hero power 3 or 4 times, you already go behind the lobby in terms of board, but ahead of lobby in terms of economy. And then you need to have enough time to utilize the economy to get ahead of them on board. If you don't do that, you're gonna die. If you press the hero power every single turn that you can press it, you might get away with it in some lobbies, but if people know what they're doing, they're not gonna allow you to get away with it. And you're just gonna die. So if in your lobby it works for you to hero power every single turn, do it. But once you get to a higher level, you will not be able to do that. That's the thing. You should do what works for you in your lobby. Like even here, I think I hero powered maybe one too many times. I don't know. Terrible. Maybe we just buff the tavern spells. And we go mark defense. Okay.
Changed your mind again? That's all right.
Oh fuck, I was muted. I was answering the question that was saying if there is any update on the progress of the renovations. And I answered that we started the renovations, but it's gonna take a few months. It's doing a lot of small things. And I have already an idea of how I want the streaming room to look like. I have it in my mind. I don't want to spoil it. You guys will see the streaming room when it's ready. Things are going well so far.
That was tremendous.
I will devour.
Am I gonna have a big picture of JJ on the wall? I'm gonna have a big picture of El Risitas. JJ is great, but he's not as legendary as El Risitas.
Come on down.
Strong and
Currently.
ready to fight.
Okay. How come nearly all of my lobbies are more difficult than RDUs? I usually only have 1 or 2 people under 8k. I don't know. I want more difficult lobbies. It's not like I want the easy lobbies. And people being under 8k doesn't mean that the lobby is easy. Maybe they're just like super experts, but they didn't have enough time to play. Do you have a plan in mind or just wing it now at the time? For the house renovation? We have a plan, of course. I mean, I'm planning it with my wife for months. We have like a lot of spreadsheets and calculations. What we want to change, what we want to keep. What the progress is. But it's also fun. It's a fun project for us. We get to make the house how we want it. We decided we're not gonna do a full house tour. And I'm just gonna do a tour of the streaming room for YouTube. I feel like it's too dangerous these days to do a house tour. Afraid of the GeoGuessr Andes. Yeah, we're afraid of the GeoGuessr Andes, and I don't know. We're also gonna have the kid in the house. We don't want to be a target for any robbery or something. We're not gonna have valuables, okay? If any robbers are watching, probably the most expensive thing you can steal would be my computer. And like, I don't know, breaking a house to steal a computer, like, the TV. We don't have crazy TV. The car, I guess, but I don't know.
Another minion for the warband.
I think stealing a car is pretty complicated. It's hard to move around. Did I lose 1 minion there?
Yes.
You're a real contender.
Bombasita, thank you for the 7 months. Did you just say that the car is hard to move around? I meant... Okay, that does sound stupid when you say it out loud. What I meant is, if you drive a car illegally, it's hard to move around because there's cameras everywhere and you're gonna be caught. Hopefully. Steamer says a car is hard to move around. Zero contact with reality. Oh my god. We lost this game. I don't know what went wrong. I feel like I wasn't super locked in. Maybe we should have pivoted out of Nala at some point. Side note, did you get your electronic ID? No, because my ID didn't expire yet. I know you can go and like change your ID voluntarily, but I'm gonna do it when it expires. Again, I'm already quite busy off stream. I don't really like want to go and change my ID for no reason. Just to have an electronic one. Don't blame me again, please. Hydration redeemed. What is your opinion on 3 on 3? 3 on 3 used to be good in the meta, and now it's not good. So, I don't know. Metagame is very aggressive. The funny thing with the virtual ID is that if you get it, some institutions don't have a reader for them, and it's even more work to do. I mean, generally with new technologies, especially the ones made by the state, I don't think you want to be an early adopter. I think you want to upgrade to it the latest you can, because as you say, if you get it too early, it might not work properly anyways. Shemvalo Lul.
Show him that Fire Festival fury.
Are we sure the disconnect issue has been solved? Blizzard said they solved it, but I still got messages from some people that they were saying it's not solved yet. How does your wife feel with the pregnancy and all?
Seems like the
She's doing well so far.
heating up.
I just disconnected my last game. RIP. But I saw it's a thing where if somebody gets one disconnect, they're probably gonna get another one and another one. Or it's people that get multiple disconnects that start complaining. But everybody so talk about disconnects, they have multiple ones.
Show him that Fire Festival fury.
Okay.
Watch out!
That one has a bright future.
Insane. Take a break, man. You wrote a few crazy things today.
No giveaways.
Did you watch the game last night? No. I only saw um the rundown, or how is it called?
You did it. I knew you would.
But it's funny because if you watch the rundown with all the goals and all the misses, it's gonna be like 20 minutes or something. The highlights, 15 minutes highlights. Have you learned the horse pivot yet? Jeeve had the perfect two-turn pivot yesterday from Pirates with Golden KT, Golden Mummifier, and Golden Horse after the first pivot turn. I did one horse pivot, and I think it's also on YouTube, but I don't know if it's necessary. Most of the time, when you're playing Pirates and you have double cleave, you're gonna win anyways. I feel it's just more flashy.
Keep it up.
Jeff is just flexing on kids. Kivu was signed by Inter. Yeah, I saw that. I still don't like Inter.
Over in no time.
Are we gonna win versus Austria? Depends on the first 11 that he goes for. I don't know. I'm kind of scared for the game because he's gonna ruin my mood. Whenever Romania plays in football, it's dangerous. This looks good. This looks really good. Nuts, do you want to hear something funny? I wouldn't play with any of them. I would play Moldovan in the goal. But I don't know if they will do.
You're a real contender.
We'll see tomorrow. I would sub just to unsub. Who's Romania's top player? Ratio.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
Should we talk football or battlegrounds? I like that we can talk football in the first hours of the stream because it's a lot of Europeans watching. And people don't even hate on it. Okay, let's do Portable Factory. It's actually a good pick. I don't like these options though. But we can go Piper and Thorncaller or Piper and Bannerbore. Are we piping? I just got disconnected. I guess that means the issue is not fixed yet. Sorry to hear that. Dude, Blizzard even made a post saying that they fixed it. Fredocino, he's injured right now. Dragoshin is injured. But both him and Ratio are good. The problem is they're defenders. You cannot win games by having two good defenders if your attack sucks. And our attack is eh. We have two really good strikers. But our wings are kind of bad. And our midfielders are kind of washed as well. Like, Haji is probably the best midfielder we have right now. I don't know. I haven't watched that much football recently. We'll see what happens tomorrow. It's gonna be a draw at Romania, Austria. I mean, a draw is a good result for us because we play at Austria. The equivalent of being good at defense is like roaching in battlegrounds. If your team is good at defense, it means like the guy is staying 1 turn on Tavern 3, 1 turn on Tavern 4. Omega Roachy. I hate that playstyle, but it works in football and it works in battlegrounds. But that's why my favorite team is Barcelona. Because they have no defense, they're just all in. I love that playstyle. Isn't he also injured, Ciufarini? I was again talking about the current team. The current team. But I agree with what you're saying. Yesterday's game was great. Spain was lucky. Bro, they had 5-1 at some point. What do you mean they were lucky? That's like saying G for XKN are lucky. You don't want to go Myrmidon? No, no Myrmidon. I want to see what Trinket I get. And then I'll make my focus around the Trinket. In what world do you buy Torncaller on Tavern 4? I wanted to buy a Quill Board. I know I'm tripling next time is huge. I'm tripling and I'm also getting the Trinket.
Seems like the competition is heating
Okay. Innkeeper's Harp can be good. Quillography set can be good. Maybe it's set to just grow your units this way. I don't think we need 6s right now. I don't think we need 7 drops either. Fishing rod is too expensive.
Time for your reward.
Give you a good price.
Let's expand the inventory. Stay on this path, champion.
Wait, it was Avenge 3, right? But here it says Avenge 4. Is it 3 or 4? Am I tripping? Or did I miscount the cost with the avenge cost?
That was tremendous.
Hogwash Basin is huge. Yeah, Basin is the best one. Very expensive, but the best one by far. 3 little Quillbog in the shop. I think we're actually popping.
Another minion for the warband.
We are actually popping.
I'll try anything once.
I would have chosen the same one.
Kim by Thornweaver. I also like T-Service.
Tear this place apart!
Hogwash Basin makes it so easy to play around taunted 3 little Quillboars though. The opponent can play 6 minions with Cinderai and Beetles and literally guarantees your first or 2 taunted 3 little Quills don't trigger. Okay, but I'm gonna get so much gem size and so much time from this that I'll go for Chicken and then I don't even care if they proc my 3 little Quillboar. In an ideal situation, we go Chicken Titus and then we just go crazy.
Stay on this path, champion.
Did I fight?
Seems like the competition is heating up.
Hopefully we're not dead. Double 3 little.
Come on down.
Corpse.
Strong and ready to fight.
Glow Gullet.
Save for one more round.
I think you cut this. And you play Go Gullet.
Come on!
And you're trying to farm a bit. Are you planning on streaming in 1440p? It's possible now, right? I looked over some people that increased their stream quality and they said it's not worth it. Because, like, basically there's not gonna be that much difference in terms of, like, video quality. And it's gonna, like, make it much harder to stream. I feel like my stream quality is pretty fucking good. Also, wanna hear something very crazy? A lot of people, I wouldn't say most of the people, but a lot of people don't even watch on the max quality right now. They watch on 720, they watch on 360. It's always very important to also have the lower options because not everybody has 6G internet. A lot of people just watch on like some mobile connection or whatever. But my stream is available in all different qualities, and I made sure that it looks really good and really crisp. So right now I don't think I need to increase also the bitrate. For example, on YouTube you can stream in 4K if you want. I'm not streaming in 4K because I just don't see the point of it. But you technically can.
Everyone,
Okay.
toast to the victor.
Yes! Place apart!
I need armor.
Time to hire help?
Blood gems? What blood gems?
Mount can be good. This was good.
Wishing you luck.
Thank you, Blacko, for the nice message. And again, thank you everybody for watching. I'm hyper focused on getting a good result this game. I'm tired of mediocrity. But mediocrity is not tired of me. Okay, we got lethal and we also farming the set. Dude, the more you farm the set, the better the base in. It's a really good combo.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
Honestly, I'm afraid of this guy. I want to fish for armor.
Fun.
Fuck.
You should get some minions on deck.
Come on down!
This is not good. I think you buy the knight. Now we're starting to feel like the banner board is kind of useless.
Place apart! No negotiations! No prisoners!
Something like this. I don't know what to do. Do you think the tier 5 trinket that offers a tier 5 minion every turn should offer random minion tribes that you currently have? I think both the trinket that gives you a tier 5 and the tier 3 are good. They're giving you a lot of power immediately, but then once you have the minion tripled twice, it's kind of redundant. But I think that's the point of it. What are my greater trinkets doing? So, let's say trinket gives me a free drop every single turn and I picked banner board. My greater trinket gives my gems 1-1 every Avenge 4. And my other greater trinket plays 3 gems at the start of combat. Which is pretty huge. But not as huge as the elemental player. Yeah, I think the elemental player is gonna get me. That's why I was looking for armor. I fucking hate being on 15. 15 HP is like the worst to be at. You need to just avoid it as much as we can. I had one fight where, I don't know, maybe I could have avoided it somehow. But not avoiding it means death. This guy scaled crazy with elementals. Okay, we didn't have the best start today, but I'm gonna recover for sure. 1 minute break. I also need to go to the bathroom. We continue after. Let's win. I think I want to play Togwaggle. Should I play Togwaggle? Why does Mukla have high win rate? Let me check with HDT. So, if I go top 5% MMR, Ozumat is actually good. And top 1% is Togwaggle. A little bit decent. And then low game volume on the others. Okay. Mukla is good at lower ranks. Lower, I mean 6.5k MMR, Mukla is the best pick. And Alakir is the worst. Togwaggle gets better if you go at higher ranks. Maybe people at lower ranks don't follow the curves that you want to go for. Like, I have some pretty set curves for Togwaggle I can show you.
The sky is alight.
Ooh.
Let the games begin.
I like Seer Coin. I think you do it.
A fine place to start.
Seer Coin is hard to beat. Laureate is really good, but I think we're gonna benefit from the coin on Togwaggle. Because you can go 3-on-3, even 4-on-4, and then go crazy.
Show him that fire festival fury. Back to enjoy the bonfire.
Just got disconnected, never happened before they air quotation fixed it for me. Guys, look, I'm gonna pull the article. I even retweeted it, I was happy. One sec.
Show him that fire festival fury.
Okay, let's see the fight. Do the next buy round and I'll show you.
Seems like the
Oh
competition is
shit.
heating up.
Oh, this shop is great. I hate it. I would have really liked to hero power it.
Don't be shy.
But sometimes you don't get what you want. Did I miss a sub from Solo Tarkin? Like 10 minutes ago? With the 20 months?
One, a toast
Thank you.
to the victor.
And sorry for missing it there. I like Cryfoul here.
Timeless
We had two good outcomes. And now we can level up and press the button. Good spot to level up and press the button. Let me show you guys the article. Then I also put my glasses on. So I can fully focus. Look, so hotfix patch, okay? From 19 hours ago. Battlegrounds. Resolved an issue causing disconnects and prolonged unsuccessful attempts to reconnect. Resolved an issue causing excessively long turn timers when playing warbands relying on high amount of blood gems. Lesser and greater Dalaran Cheesewheel are not considered elemental. Electric Shine is removed from the mystery cube pool. Lord Barov and Murloc Holmes have been banned. Huh. And they also made trinket cost changes and armor changes. Okay. So the fact they're still having disconnect issues is kind of crazy to me. The Blind, thank you for the 25 months, I appreciate it.
Aw, that's all.
Pin it.
Want us more?
I mean, if it doesn't work well, why would I pin it? I don't want people to yell at me. I think we go to 4, take some damage, right? Hero powering this is too junk. But now we have to go Trinket and also hero power in the same turn.
Show him that fire festival fury. Back to enjoy the bonfire.
We might go clock. Dude, these shops are awful.
That'll see you through. I wouldn't be caught dead. This way is west.
Let's find gems.
I'm gonna try to go hero power into hero power. I don't even know what to do. He leveled. I mean, I'm happy for him. I had to stabilize somehow. We still don't have a good unit to enable our gameplay. I'm looking for a greater trinket that's kind of neutral, that can give me some good direction.
Things are bound to get better.
Maybe like full shop of 6 drops. We're gonna have extra money because we played over confidence. He's taking 10. But that was kind of predictable. He's probably annoyed at what I did. I would be too.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
Okay, we have money. Nala portrait? Nah. Or just more money. Is Lavish Cape that bad? We cast 1, 2, 3, 4 spells. I guess it's just not that good. Probably it's money. 2 gold Azerite empowerment. 1 Azerite per turn is not terrible. But it's not gonna win us the game. I'm actually gonna pick this. Am I absolutely out of my mind, chat?
Join the party, recruit. Things are bound to get better.
I think I have utility, I just need tempo. And that gives me tempo. Oh my god.
recover in no time.
I'll give you a good price.
You should get some minions on deck. I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
The end.
No! No! We're so cooked.
Are in my favor. A melody of love.
Ah, we missed so many stats. We missed so much value.
Fight
So
well out
cooked.
there.
This guy just left, dude. He doesn't care. We don't have a clear direction. We're not offered the demon cards. We're not offered the undead cards. I mean, right now we have to play what we can.
You did it. I knew you.
Conjurer is good. Conjurer and play for spells is exactly what we want here. Have to be careful to play the other thing as the first spell.
You should get some minions on deck. Another minion for the warband.
Chill, guys. It's not easy to stream from a state prison. Lo malo.
Stay on this path, champion.
Okay. We dealt a lot of damage.
You did it. I knew you would.
Let's go to 6.
Another star for my shop. I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
Can we pivot to Evoker? Maybe.
chosen the same one.
A melody of
Okay. Not terrible. The evoker pivot. Just a bit surprising. I feel like you ask that question every second game.
Stay on this path, champion.
Hope you're feeling better today. I mean, I'm feeling good every day. It's just that losing in battlegrounds, if I lose too much, is gonna make me act crazy. But I'm feeling good. Tomorrow is my day off and I'll make sure to use it to re-energize myself. Didn't have the best start of the season, but I can bounce back. I'll do my best in that regard. Playing this is too risky, right? Another dead guy fight is huge.
You drive a hard bargain.
Good price.
I'm actually gonna push for more triples. Seafarer is legit. Let me think how I want to utilize it.
nothing scares me.
Dude, I think Seafarer is a perma unit. I kid you not.
You should get some minions on deck.
Like, look at this.
Time to hire help?
I'll give you a good price.
Strong and ready to fight. Stay on this path, champion.
The shop was too expensive. That's why I didn't freeze it. Magic Man, I don't know that much about Marvel movies, so I cannot theorize on suppositions.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
I'm notoriously bad with
That
this kind of
has a
stuff.
bright future. That'll see you through.
Okay.
A melody of love.
Go back to dead. Ready to rise.
A melody of love.
Leroy Jenkins!
I think it's a double Leroy situation. I don't even know what we can do. I want to devour the paper drake and play poet, but right now I think I'm just all in.
Chin up and keep fighting.
Lost by a little. Pretty rough start today. Okay, let's think what we want to play and how we can achieve that. Free drops are kind of bad, so I'm gonna reroll the AFK. I like here dragons, Tess. Probably Tess is okay. You can just under level, roach, steal a strategy. We got two dragons too late that game, that was the problem. And we didn't have a cohesive way to build.
The sky is alight. Let the games begin.
Vermin. Vermin, good start. Let's go.
Show him that fire festival fury.
Just got DC'd from the last game after you died. Wait, you were in my lobby?
Competition is
And the lobby disconnected after I died? That's like the worst part. Like, I'm gonna lose MMR, and the guy going 6, 7, 8 are gonna lose MMR, but the top 4 people are not even gonna win MMR. What if this is like a way for Blizzard to just delete some MMR from the game? Crazy. I don't know, I'm trying to focus on my plays and not on disconnecting. If disconnects happen, they happen.
Stay on this path, champion.
Oh my god. We went 0-2 with the Beetle start.
Seems like the competition is heating
That's
up.
nice. If this guy goes to 3, we can hold the chef's choice. Otherwise, we can play it. Let's look at the beast minions, okay? So if we target the vermin, we can hit Alicat, Mana Saber, Rover, Hummingbird, Snapjaw, Sapper. And then on 3, you only unlock Macaw and Scarab. Hmm. I don't know. Probably okay to just do it on the vermin. I think you need to focus on a tribe composition pre-turn 8 so that the endgame is more focused on scaling rather than creating. Yeah.
Keep it up.
Probably it was also a mistake to go for the 4/4 spell without already having a way to buff spells or to utilize buffed spells. I think getting 4 gold every turn would have given me more options. But for some reason I was afraid of picking that.
That was tremendous.
I don't know, in some spots I'm feeling a bit lost in this meta. It's not really a meta game that I'm very confident on. And I don't like that. I like myself the most when I'm confident.
Bigger and
When I know what the hell I'm doing, every single move, every single turn. I can map it out. Don't feel like that. Maybe I should have stayed and bought Crackling and Snapjaw. Play basic curve like this guy. Maybe the 3-on-4 curve is just no longer good.
Stay on this path, champion.
Okay.
How are the festivities going? Time to hire help?
End.
Maybe you could read the battlegrounds manual again.
Need a drink?
I mean, I clearly need to go back to the drawing board. Something is not working well.
Show him that fire festival fury. Seems like the competition is heating up.
Hmm. Probably cheap leveling.
Let's expand the inventory.
I see their end.
Changed your mind again? That's all right.
Is Tess the kind of hero that wants to level? I can tell you why I like the leveling one. Because Tess is the kind of hero that doesn't want to spend money on leveling. And this trinket allows you to not spend money on leveling. I could have picked the cleric shrine or whatever it's called, but I just don't think that one is good. It barely gives you any power as well.
Show him that fire festival fury. Seems like the competition is heating up. Join the party, recruit.
I'll give you a good fight.
There is no turning back. After this, there is no turning back.
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
The future is now.
Another minion for the warband. Fight well out there.
Oh my god.
How are the festivities going? Strong and ready to fight.
The scourge will consume you.
Changed your mind again? That's all right.
I swear! When does
I would have chosen the same one.
What is about this meta that is a struggle? So, this meta is a struggle for multiple reasons. First and foremost, in some games I cannot avoid getting 7-8. I just take way too much damage early mid-game and then I die. I don't know what minions to go for to get strong enough to not die as the first or second player. And then the next layer of struggle, I survived the first wave of people dying,
Fire festival
but
fury.
I'm not strong enough to break into top 4 and to win the lobby. My strategy just falls short in a lot of cases. I'm probably not going for the right builds to make something happen. And it's incredibly frustrating. It's incredibly frustrating. This metagame just stresses me so much, man. Sounds like something you can fix. I mean, it's definitely something that I can fix, and it's definitely something that is in my control. I'm just not sure what angle to approach it from. Heart of the Forest is really good because it works with my staffs. We can buff the staffs, and we can do something with buffed staffs. I'm gonna skip the Thrasher.
Join the party, recruit.
We're just gonna buff the shop as much as we can. Why not take the 6-drop Beast? Oh, I didn't take the 6-drop Beast because it does nothing in my composition. Our biggest minion is a Taunt. That's not the problem. We have two pretty big minions. The biggest problem is that we pick Tess and we're not able to do that much from picking Tess. I think I need to approach it differently.
Fight well.
Probably every single turn we should think and overthink about things. And see what angle to take. He has Golden Burrower, but he's not even that big. It's manageable. It's totally manageable. As Dog likes to say, do you want to leave or do you want to win? I wonder if people quote me to other streamers as well.
That was tremendous.
Probably not.
Another star for my shop.
I mean, I'm definitely making a play to win here. Let's go anomaly. I like a traveler into road less traveled. We even made a profit here. Then we go Seer into another road less traveled. Interrogator is a play. We have Naga Elemental. Our board is a bit crooked.
I got to try on the crown of the Fire Festival once. Pretty fancy.
Hey, customize this, mate.
Join the party, recruit.
I think it's okay to taunt more minions.
My champions.
Something like this.
Show him that Fire Festival fury.
He has solid board and he got perfect attacks. What can I do? God, I hate this meta so much. Okay. I'll go take a cold shower. I'll go grab a snack. And we continue afterwards. It's too early in the day to get tilted. But it's a really rough start and I need a cold shower. Change your shirt. Okay, I'll also change my shirt. Cold shower, change my shirt. Be right back in like 3 minutes. Okay, let's continue. Let's go. I'm ready. 100% locked in. I'm gonna focus on every single aspect of the game. I'm gonna try to ask myself questions. I'm gonna try to analyze everything. I'm gonna try to have a comprehensive strategy at every single point of the game. From the hero selection to everything. It's better to overanalyze than to underanalyze. Damn, now I want some strawberries. They don't call me an influencer for nothing. I actually like Greybow. Let's go Greybow with Undead and Beasts. I mean, demons are available, but I think Greybow gives you the early game and then you can decide, do you want to go Undead? Do you want to go something else? Beasts are obviously not a good direction, but you can still get a pretty early Burrower and then you can play Beast from that. Uncharted Legacy, thank you for the 17 months. You got this. Thank you, bro. We go Basker. Skipping Eudora. I don't like the idea of skipping Eudora either, trust me. Can you say I'm a good boy in Romanian? No, bro, I want to focus on the game. Please stop being weird. You already got the second chance. Other streamers would have perma-banned you for the ridiculous comments you had earlier. Seriously, not in the mood for bullshit.
I'll teach you.
How are the festivities going? Getting bigger and better.
Bro, chill. Guys. You are judging me, but you don't know what the guy wrote. Okay? I'm not even sure if I want to say on stream what he wrote. Maybe I should say it, because otherwise you guys think that I'm salty and crazy.
Have you ever performed?
The guy literally said something like, did you watch the Nations League football match? And then he continued, do you think Cristiano Ronaldo shaves his butthole? Like, tell me which other streamers wouldn't perma-ban you for that?
That's all right. Want us more?
I just gave him a timeout to chill. But this is why I was warning him that he should calm the fuck down. Okay? I'm not crazy. Fair question. Do you never ponder on things like that? I don't actually. Okay. Snapper. Gambler. Do you ever sell the Gambler for the Mana Saber? You would if you want to be maximum power, but you don't need to be maximum power because Cookie went 3-on-3. We're gonna win the fight anyways, is what I expect.
Who's come to my hollow? Yes!
They're just trolling. I don't think you should give them attention. Yeah, that's why I gave a timeout. You cannot let comments like that just go without a timeout or without a ban. Because I don't want my chat to turn into a clown fiesta. So I just hope you understand where I'm coming from. Okay. This guy went 3-on-3. Let's level. Can go Mana Saber
We're gonna be rich.
and reborn it. Cristiano Ronaldo with the $2. I don't, obviously. Also, I missed a 4-month sub from Seiren. Don't know what to say. Hope we get a good result with Austria tomorrow. Dude, that game is gonna be crazy. Romania doesn't have the best squad right now. A lot of players are injured. And the morale is kind of low because we lost to Bosnia. But I still trust the team. I trust the boys.
I'll teach you.
But if I'm gonna be depressed on Sunday on stream, you know why. Blame the Romanian football team.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
Easy level to 4. We made a very high tempo play. Now we want to level and cash out. Can Romania make the World Cup? And if they do, will you go? Can Romania make the World Cup? I mean, we lost to fucking Bosnia. We need to beat Austria, otherwise it's gonna be close to impossible to make it directly. And the only way we can make it is with the last chance qualifier because we got a good placement in Nations League. But the chances go down if you want to make it with the last call. I don't know. I would say there's like between a 30 and a 50% chance that we make it. If Romania makes it to Worlds, will I go? I will 100% apply for a ticket. Officially. I refuse to buy tickets from scalpers. So I will apply to be able to buy a ticket, and if I win the chance, if I get a chance of buying a ticket, I want to go to one of the games. Yeah, it will be a cool experience. At least you have some hope. Our dreams, hopes, and aspirations have been gone for 20 years. Dude, Initiate, what happened to Bulgarian football? You guys were really good. Are there not enough kids playing, or like what's happening?
That'll see you through.
Sometimes I wake up and I ask myself this: what happened to Bulgarian football? No, I'm joking, bud. It's a good question. No money. The thing is, I don't know, there's a lot of countries with no money that do really well in football. It's not a very expensive sport. For example, Brazil is making a lot of football players, and it's not like they're a massively rich country, are they? It's a big country, which I think helps.
Stay on this path, champion.
Did you see that strawberry fall out of my spoon? I'm eating too fast. You shouldn't eat too fast. Okay, one problem right now is that we are beasts. We need to get out of this. We cannot play beasts for the rest of the game if we want to win. So I need to put it in my head, this is not my comp.
Seems like the competition is heating
Up. Overconfidence. And we try to pivot to something else. Like, again, we are not beasts right now. Why am I playing a beast hero if I don't want to play beasts? Great question. Just to win the early game. Do not go 7-8. And then we can figure out what we want to play. I mean, what can I go into? If I get an Conjurer next turn, is it worth a buy? I think it's worth a buy. If I get Shadow Dancer next turn, is it worth a buy? I don't think it's worth a buy here on turn 8, no. I wouldn't buy turn 8 Dancer. So we start playing Demons if we get Conjurer. We keep playing Beasts if we get a Burrower. We also keep playing Beasts if we somehow triple into Shimmer Moth. What other potential pivot points do we have? Butcher. If we get Butcher, we pivot to Undead. So we just roll on 5 next turn and we try to see where that goes. So basically you are Burrower or Bust. No, I'm not Burrower or Bust. I still have some other options. Not too many. But I do have some other options. He put his Venom in the back. Nah, he put his Venom in the back. Very insightful play.
How are the festivities going?
I don't like Progenitor that much. He doesn't carry. I don't like Titus. Titus works with some things. I guess it works with a lot of comps.
That'll pack a punch.
You can even pivot to Overflow Undead. Saw. Jesus, pretty terrible. Maybe Progenitor was the play. It's too slow, you don't do much with it.
Draw back the velvet curtain.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
So normally you think Bird Feeder is probably the best, but it might be Candle to try to get the Shimmer Moth. Without the Shimmer Moth, we don't really do much. We can't really do much. It can be Bird Feeder and then you level. Double chicken, but for what? Double Shimmer Moth. That's a good shop. We need Bird Body. We need BB. You are welcome. Welcome for what? You think I wouldn't have seen the play without your comment? Guys, I feel like whenever I'm on a losing streak, some of you are underestimating me. I'm also underestimating myself a bit. But I'm not fucking incompetent. You're just welcome. Accept it. How do we scale Shimmer Moth this turn? With Gentle Stag. But obviously it's not as good as Bird Body. Bird Body is a lot better than Gentle Stag. At least we have a plan.
Not wise to face me.
Because he's not exactly the one in the back, my stag is not gonna work on it. I don't know if I can mentally handle another top 8 or 7.
The bonfire. You should get some minions on deck.
I'll give you a good price.
Where's Bird Body? I would personally lean heavy into pirates in a lobby like this, or demon if I hit the nuts. Of course, smiley face. Yeah, but I wasn't offered any pirates, and I wasn't offered a demon shop until this one, which is turn 10. Smiley face. Why skip if you wanted it? I did not skip Bird Body. Stop trying to bait me. Bird Body was not offered. I'm putting this first. I want to basically guarantee that that works.
Keep it up.
Another Crusher player. He's Tavern 6? Long stream today? No. I'm considering ending the stream right now, dude. I'm feeling terrible. And I hate this meta. How are you gonna take a vacation like JJ? No, but tomorrow is my day off, and I fully need a day off to just reset mentally. It's fine, guys. I'll make a comeback. Like, I don't even care about disconnects. That's the least of my problems. I just don't vibe with this meta at all. Like, I'm literally parallel with the meta. Nothing makes sense to me. I need to study off stream to see how to approach it. I don't know. You would still need to lose 1.5k MMR to drop out of top 100. My objective is top 10. I'm not thinking about dropping out of top 100. I'm super competitive. Maybe that's my problem. I'm too competitive sometimes.
A fine place to start.
And I don't give myself a break to understand that sometimes I'll just do poorly in the meta. I just don't want to take doing poorly as an option. Okay, enough self-pity. Let's focus on the game. I bought Lula bot because it trades better against the other 1-drops in the first turns. It trades worse against Mana Saber. Buzzing Vermin is better against Saber. But for example, Lula bot is better against Vermin. If you're too competitive, you need to study your own games. I am studying my own games right now.
Everyone,
Like, in the back of my mind, I'm just playing out my games.
let's expand the inventory.
I actually feel like in Battlegrounds, I always improved more by watching other players and seeing what they do rather than studying my own games again. Because if I look back at my game, maybe I'm not going to understand why a minion is bad as much as understanding somebody else ignoring it when I would buy it in the same spot. I think watching back your own games can help as well, but watching others helps more. At least in Battlegrounds. Because Battlegrounds is a game about information. If you know how to what heroes to pick, how to level, what minions to buy, you're just gonna win. I know the basics of Battlegrounds. I just don't have the right information for the current meta game. That's why I'm losing.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
And I think watching back your games helps in situations where you have all the information on how to win in the current meta game, but you're making some mistakes when executing it. And then it's okay to watch your own games to get better. But right now that is not my problem. My problem right now is that I don't have the information on how to win. I don't know what strategies are the best. I don't know what tribes I want to go for. I'm feeling kind of lost.
Gems are a scarce resource these days.
And that is super frustrating
Like a
feeling.
hard bargain. Show 'em that fire festival.
Have you
sword.
thought that maybe you are just not so good? Yes, and the conclusion is that I am good. I'm just not always good in every single meta game without practicing and without thinking about the game. And you're just a dick. Go fuck yourself.
You did it.
One thing that I want to make very clear. Just because I'm super hard on myself doesn't give you the right to insult me like that motherfucker in chat, okay? That guy is taking advantage of the fact I'm just very hard on myself to put me even lower. And I will not accept that. Why did we level here? I leveled here so I can set up for a hero power on Tavern 3. The shop was not so good. And I don't know, I generally don't like staying on Tavern 2 if I don't have a reason to stay on Tavern 2. With Toragel especially. If I double buy on 6 gold, on 7 gold I have to level and buy. And then I skip the hero power. And then you go behind because you skip the hero power. By leveling here, I can go for a good hero power. I already have a very good minion. And I can just make my board better. If somehow the shop is terrible, I can level to 4 hero power the turn after.
always the next one.
Good shop.
Just keep shaking.
You're being judged by 5k Andes all day because you dropped so low air quotations to top 30 in Europe. Yeah. I mean, I'm being judged because I'm very hard on myself and I allow people to judge me. So it's also my framing, I think. But I don't know. The alternative is to just lie about it. To say that I'm doing well. Again, by everybody's metrics, I'm doing fantastic. By my metrics, I'm not doing well. And I need to understand the metagame better. I want to be my own biggest critic. Do you forget about battlegrounds? The Romanian government is screwing us on taxes again. Have they announced what taxes they're going for? Because they were still like thinking about it. The Romanian government is pretty incompetent.
Champion.
We'll see what happens. I'm actually not even worrying about that either. My main focus right now is the fact I'm not winning enough in battlegrounds. Would you consider trying a run on the new arena? I don't want to play arena, like it will defocus me. Like I'm literally using 99% of my brain right now to figure out why the motherfucking fuck I'm losing in battlegrounds and what I can do to start winning. Doing anything else would derail me. And then I come back and I'll still suck. And I don't want that. So no to arena, no to anything else. I'm not thinking of the Romanian taxes. I'm not thinking of arena. I'm not thinking of anything. I'm just thinking of only battlegrounds right now, okay? Thank you for understanding. Sorry if I'm a little bit too intense right now. I'm just having a terrible week and I'm trying to fucking save it. And yes, my stress is is like terrible. I need a day off as well. It's not a spot for pendant. Shrine sucks, pendant sucks, cruiser is too expensive. But I don't have any strategy, I don't have any direction now. Normally you level up and buy Spore. And what do I want to get offered here? I have 2 Naga, 1 Quillbore, 1 Mech. Like, I don't have any synergy, I don't have any consistency.
Fight well out there.
Just open the stream, why is he mad? I'm mad because I'm losing in Battlegrounds. So basically mad cause bad.
That was tremendous.
Can you speak a little Romanian to check how it sounds? No. I want to focus only on the gameplay. Dude, do I speak in alien? Like, I literally said I want to fully focus on the gameplay and you guys asked me to clown around. Nala is good tempo, and from Nala we can pivot to dragons. I don't know what's the best way to do it though.
The light has left this place. You drive a hard bargain. I'm Another minion for the warband.
I fight for the flag.
Okay.
Keep it up.
Isn't streaming all about entertainment? It is about entertainment, but I cannot be entertaining when I'm losing 400 MMR in 2 hours. That's just not me. Like, you'd be asking me to not be myself. I want to first focus on fixing this problem, and then I can also be entertaining while playing.
Tremendous.
We can clown around, we can talk about other subjects. But, I don't know, if you know my stream, if you've watched for more than 1 day, I really want the gameplay to also be top. Even though the gameplay is never gonna be the most important thing of the stream, it's the most important thing for me to also be good at the game. I really value that highly. That's it. Hope it makes sense. Hope you understand me. Look, from this, maybe we pivot, maybe we go up again next turn. And we can go dragons if we get a 6-drop dragon. That's like our pivot. So if you go up and find Fireforged Evoker, you get to keep the 1 cost reduction on every single spell. So we have a dragon, we got a second dragon. We have a good amount of stats. We can try to get out of these 4 minions up front and then go full dragons. It's a difficult pivot, but if I level next turn, I think it's early enough to make it work. But you are 12k, you're good, right? I'm good in the context of all the players, but losing 400 MMR in 2 hours is definitely a sign that something is not working well. And when something is not working well, I'll put all my energies to fixing it. So that's why I'm a little bit crazy. I might seem a bit crazy about MMR, but I just want to fix this problem before I think of other things. That's just how my brain works. I cannot be happy, I cannot be entertaining until I fix this problem. I'm just a fucking maniac. When I joined the stream years ago, my first reason was to get better player by watching you, and you were already a top player. So I think gameplay plays a big role for somebody like myself. Well, thank you for watching. I will try my best to not let you down. It's not a demon lobby, so I don't think Conjurer is that important. So let's just level and look for the dragon guy. That's fine. Can double sell here. For another battle cry. Yeah, let's cut that. Sick. Felfire is amazing with dragons. Is it? I don't think it's needed, honestly. I think Evoker is very important, and without Evoker, we basically don't have a comp. I think Nadina is pretty good, and I think Poet is pretty good. If I would take that Felfire, it will slow me down. Buffing spells with Evoker can be good if you get Evoker a bit earlier. I still think it's a little bit too late to buy Evoker here. I feel like Nala is enough juicy juicy right now.
You're under
Nala is not good enough to win. I know, I know, I know. That's why I went to 6. I want to pivot out of Nala. Reno is also on 6, but he's stronger than me.
Seems like the competition is heating up. You should get some minions on deck.
Let's sell the trash.
Time to hire help?
I'm looking for Evoker. Mm. Maybe I have to buy Bristleback Knight. How big do we make it? 7 spells. 7 multiplied by that is 14.
My father and I are the best firework makers Stormwind has ever seen.
Fucking hate this.
Keep it up.
Basically, I had to commit to Nala. I mean, it's gonna be much harder to go back to full dragons now. But at least we're not dead.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
Chat is still pressing me that I should have played Conjurer.
Another minion for the warband.
I'm disconnecting every second game at the moment. The game is unplayable. Is anyone else still experiencing this? Did you try to scan and repair your Hearthstone client? I literally haven't disconnected in 2 days. I don't know what's causing the disconnect.
Stay on this path, champion.
I scanned and repaired and it's working for me now. Great to hear that. I'm not sure if scan and repair is gonna fix it. But you might as well give it a go, especially if you disconnect every other game, like the person in chat was saying earlier. Dude, are we gonna lose to a solo minion? Jesus. And again, we get exact lethal. Oh my god, this is like nightmare scenario. My last 3 games were like this. I honestly want to just give up. I don't know what to do. I'll keep playing. But I feel horrible right now. I don't need advice, by the way. Please stop telling me to play other games or do other things. Literally the only thing that's gonna make me happier in terms of like battlegrounds is to start winning. I need to figure out a way to win. If you wanna give advice, tell me what you think I should do better within battlegrounds. Advice like take the day off, play arena, play another game. Please no. Please, please, please no. You're making things worse. Even though you think you're helping. I'm a maniac. I want to beat this meta game. I want to figure out how to win. So what was the problem this game? The problem was clock into Nala Trinket. It made me like too focused on something so small. You want your trinkets to give you a little bit more value, I think. Humpy Bumpy, thank you for the 5 months. Keep your head up, form is temporary, class is permanent. Thank you. Maybe I should go enhance for tempo. I feel like if you go for like a high tempo hero, you can use the tempo to be a bit greedier with your trinkets and whatnot.
Have everything you need for the battle ahead?
Just focus up and think more. Okay. So this is like a 2-4. If you buy Seer Fortify, it's also a 2-4. I prefer to buy this because you're getting to play a spell every single turn, which is going to buff spellcrafts later down the road.
Show him that fire festival fury. Everyone, a toast to the victor.
In this lobby, I think Murlocs are weak. Outside of Murlocs, we can play pretty much anything. You play demons if you get the early demons. Dragons. I don't know. When do you play dragons? I guess if you have Poet Promo or an early Evoker. Naga, you need the Reborn Quails guy. Okay. If we're playing for tempo, Shell Collector into Dragonling is pretty solid. Dragonling is already one of the best 1-drops in terms of power. And having Divine Shield on it is sick. I'm not gonna freeze Fortify, I don't like the rest of the shop. So we're letting it go, and we're gonna figure afterwards how we want to curve out, how we want to play this. Maybe I should try playing basic curve. Hutch, thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate it. I love how I'm getting disconnected every single game. Try scan and repairing. I scanned and repaired, and I didn't have a problem since.
You're a real
Not sure
contender.
how it helps. Not sure if it helps. But I'm playing 8 hours a day, and I didn't have a disconnect yesterday or today. So it seems pretty weird that people are having disconnects every single game.
You'll recover in no time.
It's not your fault, obviously. It's like a Blizzard issue. But I don't know, just try that. Okay, we can level up and go Arrow. We can buy Tomoto Gist and the Pirate. Right now we have 1 Dragon, 2 Naga. Do we care what we want to be for Trinkets? I don't even know what are the best tribes for Trinkets. Like, I don't want to be Naga. Do I want to be Dragons? Since my opponent went up, I'm going to also go up. If my opponent stayed, I would have double bought here and stayed as well. Go back to the basics, like basic cut. I mean, there are times where you should go back to the basics when nothing else works. But I don't think the basic means doing basic curve when the whole lobby just levels to Tavern 3.
Keep it up.
Because then you're going to be behind and you're going to wonder, why do they have so much better minions than me? Basic curve just sucks now, and it was good in the past for a few simple reasons. In the past we had amazing 2-drops like Spawn, Kaboom Bot, and some other examples. Now the 2-drops are just junk.
Knew you would.
That's pretty much it. 4 on 5 can still work when you have 45 health and the Divine Shielded Dragonling. Opponent also went 4 on 5. That's good.
Yes!
Ed Cuckoo with the 9 months, thank you. Why are you trying to push what you should play? Play what the game offers you, never force. I don't think it's as simple as that. When you have enough income, you can definitely force any strategy that you want. If you play what the game gives you, the game is sometimes going to give you something that is going to get you top 4. And sometimes you can make the push for the top 1 by doing a pivot. So in a way I agree with you, in another way I don't agree with you. If you have enough time, you can kind of sway the game into another direction to give you something better. It's when you don't have enough time, you have to just play whatever you're given and not switch, because switching is going to kill you. But I don't think we can talk in absolutes. Like, you should always pivot or never pivot.
You're a real contender.
Anyways, I'm trying to analyze every single game independently. Here I just felt like leveling was good because my shop was terrible, and because I'm 45 health.
That was tremendous.
Okay. Ornate Clock is doing pretty badly for me. Early doubloon. Or we can go Dragon. I think I like the Dragons. And I don't like the Clock. Maybe it's just Glowing Gauntlet. Either Glowing Gauntlet or Kodo. I like Glowing Gauntlet also if you somehow go Demons. You know what? Let's triple buy. I'm down to triple buy. I buy the Dragon, but I also buy the doubloon and the Balladist. And we're just giving ourselves all the options this way. Isn't that best? Give yourself options. A triple buy is also the most tempo efficient play.
That'll see you through.
Okay. So right now we're not committing to anything, okay? We can go dragons, we can go pirates. We just made the most powerful play possible, and we opened some
You're
doors.
at the very top.
And I also opened the door to demons with this, while also giving myself tempo. Let's see how it goes. Why did you pick this hero? Good tempo, high armor, and my other picks weren't fantastic either.
You did it.
Okay, second doubloon makes me really consider the pirate pathway.
Better laundered than squandered. I wouldn't be caught.
The pirate pathway seems very interesting. Okay. Make some money and pivot demons. The problem with pivoting into demons is that pivoting into demons takes time. Just having money is not gonna allow you to pivot immediately into demons. My first intention is gonna continue playing pirates. Maybe I can play pirates and play a conjurer on the board. Conjurer buffs the spells, and then when we have a lot of income, we could pivot demons with Batty and buffing the shops and shit. Like, demons want Shadow Dancer and they want Conjurer, but they want them from the early game.
You're at the very top.
You have the Dream Pirate core. I do, so let's not think of demons or other things. Let's just enjoy the pirate game. Okay, this guy high-rolled out of his mind to have that on turn 7. He basically played Omu, went 5 on 6, and in the same time that he went to 5, he found double Spacefarer somehow.
That's all right.
Again, not sure how he would make the money for that. We have to level now. There are some really good things we can do with doubloon. We got offered the Conjurer, but I don't think you want to go on too many directions.
That one has a bright future.
Yeah, I think it can be risky to go too many directions. Let's just stick to it like this. Time to not commit to pirates. Bro, how can you not commit to pirates here? There's no way you buy Conjurer over Rascal. I think if anything, you just commit even more to pirates. Conjurer is good, but we don't even have the other guy. Did you check the lobby how many people are playing pirates? No, because it's not relevant. Even if 8 people play pirates, I'm not gonna sell double doubloon and give up on it for one Conjurer. I only think checking the lobby is relevant when you're about to be top 4 to see how you can counter your opponents. But maybe I'm wrong on this. I don't know, my previous 2 opponents were just out of this world.
Seems like the competition is heating up.
Designer eye patch is huge. It's also a triple.
Better laundered than squandered.
I don't think you wanna buy Laureate.
The odds are in my favor. So anyway, I started blasting.
Could go Peggy out for Balladist. I'm keeping this Misfit one more turn. But he's gonna be a cut as well. 9 plus 5 is 14. Let's order properly. I'm happy with my decision to stick to Pirates. I think switching to Demons wouldn't have worked out. RDU is the ghost soon.
You're a real contender.
Very funny, Tim. I don't know, man. 3 opponents in a row and they're all out of this world. Unbeatable, unkillable. What am I doing wrong? I'm literally putting all my mental energy into this and I cannot understand what I'm doing wrong. Dude, battlegrounds is so hard on my mind, on my mental. Some games I just casually play and like I win every game. I can even make mistakes. Right now I'm putting literally 100% of my brain into it. And it doesn't give me any results. I guess that's the problem, you cannot really expect it to work. You just have to do your best and then hashtag believe.
3 makes it golden.
We need the 6 drop. This one. Always trust the trust.
Always trust and trust.
Okay, maybe we can have a good turn here.
Price.
Time to hire help?
The odds are in my favor.
What, like it's hard?
It's turn 10 and you have 3 minions with single digit stats. ... Completely ignoring tempo this morning. Bro, are you fucking stupid? Like, what could I do for tempo? Tell me like one thing I could have done for tempo. Like factually on my game. Completely ignoring tempo. I wish I would ignore your message, you fucking imbecile. Like, what? Ignoring tempo. I'm literally playing what I'm given.
Fight well out there.
One guide. I don't know why you read chat on days like this. I'm doing it to myself. I literally shouldn't read chat on days like this.
You did it. I knew you would. A timeless classic.
Leroy with Reborn would have been cool.
One.
I'll skip that pirate.
What's going on out here?
Changed your mind again? That's all right.
Be caught dead. The odds are in my favor.
Wait, that Belcher had a reborn? I should have definitely bought it.
Time to hire help? Whoa, that'll pack a punch.
I started blasting.
Okay, we might need to go Thrasher. Your opponent's board on turn 6 was like your board now. Okay, what can I do about it with what I got offered?
Bright future.
Looking at my opponent's boards is not a way to judge anything. If I'm not offered the right cards to do things, then I cannot do anything. Dude, I fucking hate these comments. Like, oh, look at your opponent's board. Like, I see my opponent's board. What can I do about it? Sometimes my opponents had a more high roll situation. I have to work with what I'm given. The biggest mistake I made right now was not buying the Reborn Belcher. And that's probably like the biggest mistake I made this entire game. Other than reading that stupid comment in chat and getting triggered by it. Which was definitely a misplay. At least Tess didn't high roll out of her mind. And we have a normal fight here. Pacifist, thank you for the 9 months.
You did it.
Now you can justify leveling.
Another star for my shop.
Bro is playing pirates.
I would have chosen the same one.
This is the guy with like the super big 6 drops.
Makes it golden.
Oh my god, I missed the triple again. Dude, what's going on?
I would have chosen the same one.
What is going on, dude?
This area is off limits.
What's going on out here?
Good question. What is going on out here?
Surely this way is west.
Time for your reward.
Concede and go next for mental reset. I already lost every single game today. I'm not gonna mentally reset. I'm feeling terrible.
A melody of love.
Fight well out there.
Cronus, thank you for the 23 months. Still my #1 favorite Hearthstone streamer. Thank you for all the streams. Well, thank you for supporting in the tough times as well. Tough times in game. Again, I want to reiterate.
A timeless.
I'm very fortunate to play a video game for a living. I'm doing well in real life. But sometimes I'm having some tough times within the game of Hearthstone Battlegrounds. I'm trying to overcome them the best I can. And sometimes it's not easy. Sometimes it's gonna
I would have chosen the same one.
take a toll on my mental. But that's the fun of it, right? Are you really enjoying the game that you're playing if it doesn't drain you mentally?
That's all right. I'll take that deal. Here's your coin. I
need to get another Leroy or something. Or another competent scam card.
Time for your
Upper hand is
rewards.
good. I want to triple the trust.
Sacrifice. Changed your mind again? That's all right. Changed your mind again? That's all right.
A melody of love.
I would have chosen the same one. Keep it up.
He's too big. I need more scam to win against Zarella. I think I got tilted because some people had crazy boards. But then we still got top 4, and maybe if I wouldn't miss the Reborn Belcher in the shop, I might have been able to build a scam pivot that would also do well against this guy. I'm wondering if you also have disconnect problems. Didn't have any issue today. 0 issues.
Gather round for the hottest game this midsummer.
I believe Varden is still a good pick in this situation. Dude, nobody's getting timed out.
Festival fury.
Why are people faking it? You guys are so mean. Chat is so mean when I'm losing.
All right. Want us more?
Yusang, thank you for the sub.
Classic.
And Despot QT with the 4 months. You got very unlucky last game. Never found a 5-drop that buffs pirates every 5 gold. When I play PM Pirates, I can't remember a game I didn't gold on that card. Honestly, what you need to win with pirates is just economy. If you're doing well in terms of economy, I think that's good enough to carry your games forward.
I have something for you.
You did not trust the trust.
There's always the next one.
I think we 3-on-3 here. He's not leveling. He multi that he levels. Bro! Ah, okay. Dude, he fucking scared me.
Keep it up.
He still beats me. Okay, if he stayed down, he would deal 5. He still beats me. Spit on him for nothing. I would spit on him again. Mm.
Poor unfortunate souls.
This is not looking amazing.
Keep it up. Back to enjoy the bonfire.
We're losing anyways to this guy, I think. I want to go up and roll. And then try to triple buy or something. We can also just buy Elemental and roll. Yeah, we can buy Elemental and roll. What are we hoping for? We're hoping for Implicator. I mean, this guy is on 2. What if we buy Elemental, Trickster, and Banana? Elemental, Trickster, and Banana. Is that enough? Humongous is great.
Keep it up.
I was considering freezing, but you wanna try to triple the Humongous.
Seems like the competition is heating
Macau triggers elemental, but I don't think that's good enough. Randall sticker gives us the win.
Stronger than ever.
Early Burrower. I mean, that's a very early one.
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin. A fine place to start.
So even though we have a big humongous, early Burrower I think takes priority here. But now if we get the demon shop buffer, I think we go back to the demon. It's kind of a weird spot. We have to decide in the next 2 turns, I think, what we are and how we want to approach the game. We didn't get much value there.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
Okay. Each rascal gives you 2 gold per turn.
I'll give you a good price.
We should get some minions on deck.
Better laundered than squandered.
We have way too many directions. Honestly, I'm kind of lost. I don't know what to do here. Spending money on doubloon doesn't seem great.
The odds are in my favor.
For a Gamagon!
Show him that fire festival fury.
I'm just trying to find the Burrower.
How are the festivities going?
Dude, this guy is beast on free. He's the biggest roach in the town. We need to wait for this to die as well.
preparing for the warband.
What am I rolling for? I was rolling for Macau. Probably should have leveled for Titus. I think even though I got scared, not leveling this turn was bad. I'm just not able to do much without leveling.
Death really isn't so bad.
This might be my worst stream ever. I just want to end it. I just want to end it, dude. I don't know what to do. I just want to end it. The problem is, if I end the stream, okay, I take the rest of the day off. I take tomorrow off. Sunday, I'll still be bad. Sunday, I'll still have no fucking idea how to win in this meta game. Sunday, I'll have the same thing happen again. So that's the problem. Taking time off is just delaying it. I have to not care about the results, not care about my feelings, not care about my emotions, not care about the previous results, and just keep pushing and figure out how to win. Yeah, I mean, there were two mistakes this game. I think one was not freezing the shop when I went to Tavern 4. I think you could have gone a Humongous, Murloc, also a AoE buff, and you would be able to buff your board quite consistently. And I missed that with the line that I went for. It was a pretty simple line. And then after tripling the Humongous and getting the Burrower, I think you had to level to 5, because on Tavern 5 you have a lot of better activators for the Burrower. I was also offered the Macau on Tavern 4 and I skipped that. Pretty bad. I skipped one Macau after I got the Burrower. Maybe go for another account. No, it's still the same. You're delaying. You're delaying. I don't want to go for anything that delays the inevitable. You just have to face the ugliness and just beat it. And I'm trying to do that. Even though it's hard. Trust me, it's much easier to press end stream than to press play. It's much easier. I can just end the stream and call it a day and all my problems go away. But they'll be back on Sunday. Sunday, I'll still be bad in the meta. Sunday, I'll still fucking lose. There's no point in delaying it. Let's focus on how to actually win. My emotions, and trust me, I'm feeling a lot of emotions right now, don't matter. They're irrelevant. I had to lock in. Okay, let's go Dune Dweller. We have a decent start. If I go for Battle Cries, There's a lot of battlegrounds on Tavern 1. Hmm. You got this? Thank you. I'm trying. If we get one win, that's already like a little bit of morale that can help me go a long way.
Fire Festival Fury. You did it. I knew you would.
I have to figure out a way to beat the roaches. The people under leveling. Are you taking the creep approach? I don't know what approach creep takes. I'm just trying to focus on the game. And not care about the noise. The elemental guy is pretty good here.
Let's get to the action.
You did it. I knew you would.
Okay. Did I ever meet Creep in real life? Yeah, I met him at some Blizzard events in the past. Do you mind to watch some VOD from other streamers while live to explain the plays and try to figure out what is different from what you are doing? I don't want to do that while I'm live. I want to do it off stream because I can understand what they're doing differently a bit better. And I think it's also kind of boring content. I want my stream to be about myself, not about other streamers or reviewing their VODs. Also, I don't want to do reviews on other people's VODs without
Stay on
asking
the
them.
path, champion.
I want to focus on myself. Hope you understand. I think there's still a lot of progress to be made just focusing on myself. I want to see RDU play, not somebody
You
else.
did it. I
Yeah.
knew you would.
A lot of people feel this way. If people wanted to watch somebody else, they would watch somebody else. People are here, they want to watch me. It sounds dumb, but that's how it is. Okay. By creep strategy, the person was saying that creep was deliberately losing MMR to have easier games. Oh, so you're making fun of me. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, I hope it makes your day better to make fun of me when I'm having a terrible day. If it makes your day better, keep doing it. What else can I say? Kick them while they're down.
Everyone, a toast to the victor. I'll do a fine place to start.
I'll cycle the Bosker. I want to play apples while leveling to give my Piki more stats. And now for Trinket turn, we are Tavern 3. We have 2 demons, 2 elementals. And we also have 2 more gold next turn. So we're gonna have 10 gold on 8 gold turn.
Don't slip up now. You've got this. That was tremendous.
So it's never statuette, right? It's probably never Nomi. I keep Innkeeper Stein makes the most sense. We're also at super high health.
The odds are in my favor.
I don't want Cyclist. I don't think I want Strategist either. I don't like the Strategist. I like Tranquil Meditative. I should probably do some analysis on H's replay as well to see what are the best minions to buy. What minions are good, what minions are not good. I legit cannot find a way to play Murlocs. In my opinion, you shouldn't play Murlocs on their own. Murlocs are only good to scam. Yeah, Jeef agrees as well. You need Conjurer to play demons.
Stay the course and celebrations will be in order.
Now we definitely have to stay down. Roll on 5 and try to figure out something. Oh, on 4, I mean.
How are the festivities going?
I don't like Tidy Traveler.
Time to hire help?
This can give us the Gambler.
Poison the well.
I just buy it and roll. Shahaf, thank you for the sub.
The odds are in my favor.
Rolling too much, I think. Okay, what would you buy? Please, honestly, tell me 1 million that you would buy. Would you buy the 1-drop? Would you buy Laureate? Like,
Stay the course and celebrations will be in order.
you skip the Rewinder and the guy who gives 2/2 to your demons. Yeah, because they're both dog shit. I can't do anything with the Rewinder and with the other guy. Of course I skip them.
Seems like the competition is heating up.
I think I should buy Ashen and roll. We got Dancer. I'm not buying second Bran.
You should get some minions on deck.
Poison the well.
all will dance to my song.
I don't like Leroy. I think I like Gambler the most. And just try to figure out something next turn. Maybe Murloc can hold the spells. Yeah, we need like a Batty, I feel like.
Stay the
You
course
cannot
or
find Batty on
celebrations will be
4.
in order.
You can with Tinky Perstein. I couldn't afford to level for 5. Level to 5, it was too expensive. If I would level, you guys would say that I leveled too quickly. I think this was a spot where I should stay on 4. I was looking for more optimal cards. Like, I was looking for the Dancer. I was looking for Prince of Dance. I was looking for Percussionist. I was looking for Fellstaker. I was trying to just do something that opens up more doors. More possibilities.
Seems like the competition is heating up.
Wicked Tome to buff the spells is not bad. But we still don't have a good angle. It's definitely the pick. I wanna still stay on 4. I'm roaching.
Join the party, recruit.
Surely this way is west.
Show him that fire festival.
I don't think I need to freeze it. I already have Wicked Tome. It's too slow to buy that. We need to just buy spells and get stats. We don't have time for that guy. Freeze, please. Shut the fuck up, please. We don't have time for that, guys. I'm gonna be on 1 health. I need all the stats I can get. Don't have time to buy that. It's too late. It's too late. Too late. Freeze, please.
Seems like the competition is heating up.
We have time, for example, to go Spirit Walker.
Changed your mind again? That's all right.
Okay. Come on.
Time to hire help?
Maybe Bran out.
You drive a hard bargain.
Straight shot in.
Escape the darkness with me.
I see so many names of chatters I thought were nice guys, but they scatter a lot. I mean, this kind of stream is when you see who is really loyal and who just is here to just fuck around. I appreciate everybody tuning in for whatever reason you tune in, but I don't see that many people are with me on a bad day.
Keep fighting.
Most of the people are just making fun of me. But it's good to know what to expect. Oh my god, I didn't think that I would drop under 12k.
Yes!
I'm gonna keep going. I don't care anymore. Nabi, thank you for the 3 months. I want to play Zerek. Zerek is a hero that I'm comfortable with. Cold shower once again. Nah, I'm fine. Cold shower is good for when I'm angry. Right now, I'm not even angry. I'm just sad as fuck. But I'll figure it out, okay? I literally, every single game I played today, on the red. I didn't have one game that was plus points. But it happens, man. I'm streaming 6 days per week for like 10 years. We're gonna have some days, maybe like a few times per year, where everything goes bad. And I'm doing my best to stay positive in these days, okay? It's not easy, okay? Like, it's so much easier for me to go to press stop streaming and like fuck off for the day, take the day off tomorrow, but then on Sunday I'll still be bad. So I just have to face it, do what I can, stay as positive as I can, and it will pass. I have to think of the good times when going through the bad times. And again, I'm having at least a bad time playing a video game for a living, so it's not that bad. Don't feel bad about me. Just, if you want to help, stop bullying me. I think I heard one too many jokes about my rank. Thank you, Eric. And thank you, Breezes, for the subs. I appreciate it. Let's get there. Not sure if I should go 3-on-3 here. Should I already like plan for 3-on-3? 3-on-3 is a lot better when undead are available. Because you can get like an early Anubarak, you can get like an early Cadaver, you can get like an early Handless, and those can do some things. I'm doing very badly playing demons, I see. Like, I'm not able to get a good demon comp working. I feel like you need to start from Conjurer, not from like other things. Not everybody cares about the MMR. Yeah, but I care about MMR, so that's the problem. Um, Weird spot here. Like, I can go Trickster and Banana the Trickster. Rover is good tempo. Maybe it's just Rover. Maybe it's just Rover.
Stay on this path, champion.
Let's go left. Trade it. I'm not trading it. I don't know, the other option was 3-on-3. I don't know what to do, man. Maybe it was 3-on-3.
Seems like the competition is heating up.
Okay, I like this. I like second rover. And Hummingbird is good tempo. We can also just go Scout. We can go Scout and go for like a high tier minion with the Scout. Basically, if you think... I mean, what does Hummingbird do? It's like a little bit of attack. I think Scout can be better. Scout is flexibility. Scout is potentially a pivot to another better tribe. We got it on turn 4, which is not super early. Early Scout would be turn 3. Clone it. No, you don't clone the Scout. You can maybe consider cloning the minion out of Scout if you get something really good. I might open a 5 rather than waiting for a 6. There's a lot of really good 5s. But still, it's going to be a 5 pretty late, right? So now it's a 1-drop on 4. It's going to be 2-drop on 5, 3-drop on 6, 4-drop on 7, 5-drop on 8. Turn 8 is the turn that you normally want to go to 5. It can be like a take a 5, go to 5 situation. Not too bad.
That was tremendous.
Okay, we have multiple options. Can go Rewinder Excavation, which gives us income and gives us a Rewinder for potential future value. Or you can go Snapper, but I don't think Snapper makes sense here. We are already going to be Beast for Trinkets, and we cannot really avoid that. But there's no reason to buy the Snapper as well. If you buy Snapper, you go too deep into Beasts, and I don't think you want that. I don't think you benefit from that. Get an early Burrower, copy it, and win. I mean, that's the thing with opening Scout into a 5. You have Burrower, and you play Beasts. Conjurer, and you can play Demons. Holo Rover, maybe sometimes Zarina, and you can play Max. Butcher, and you play Undead. 5-drops are really hot right now.
Keep it up.
I feel like other players don't really care about the first Trinket tribe. I'm not sure. When I was doing a bit better at the beginning of the season, I was really focused on what my Trinket would give me. But now I'm not even sure what I want. Like, for example, you want to play Demons if you get Conjurer. The Demon Trinkets don't really help you get Conjurer, so like, do you even want to have Demons?
Bonfire.
Maybe you go for like, I don't know, Azeroth Model Globe. Just get a 6 in 2 turns. In 2 turns I also get a 5. So I can get the 5, get the 6. Bam. This is what I mean. Fish is really good tempo. Honestly, you might want to pick Fish if you want to win. I can copy the fish. And also, honestly, I want to go overconfidence. But if the guy stays on 3, I'm not sure if I can be overconfident here. What if you play heroes with higher health that you don't go last place? I got pretty bad placements with heroes that have a lot of health. I don't know if health matters in this meta. But I'm also in like a negative spiral, so like maybe nothing works for me right now and I have to like go back to the drawing board and figure things out. Let's go let's go over confidence, but
Stay on this path.
not hero power. Normally you would hero power if you want to make sure you win here.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
I like Rylak for the rover.
Another minion for the warband.
Life is but a dream. Yes!
Hey Jonas with the 15 months, thank you. Am I going Beatles? No, I'm not going Beatles. I'm not going Beatles. I'm playing a little bit for the Beatles to just win the next fight. And then open scout into a 5-drop. And then try to build around the 5-drop if I can. Yeah, fish here is better.
You're a real contender.
This can work. Now I fully rely on the fish. Not bad.
That was tremendous. I'll take that.
Terrible.
Too. Here's your coin. Let's expand the inventory. You should get some minions on deck.
Early butcher. Definitely don't want to copy it. Definitely want Leroy too.
Leroy Jenkins!
I want a horse so I can eat it. You need one extra undead for Trinket.
You're a real contender.
Don't you need don't you need 3 undeads to count for undeads for Trinkets? So we're not undead anyways for Trinkets. So then why bother? Bro is not happy that he didn't 15 damage me.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
How good is the rod? Mostly bad minions. Sanctum the horse. Yeah, maybe you Sanctum the horse. But if you Sanctum the horse, you can't butcher.
Time to hire help? Show him that fire festival fury.
He's gonna buff the horse multiple times, right? Okay.
You did it. I knew you would.
What do we want now? We need KT to make more horses. Maybe Titus. Reborn because it's annoying.
Strong and ready to fight.
I'm gonna copy the horse once it's bigger. We can roll once for Titus. Drakari KT. Banking Drakari for a potential KT is crazy. But buying armor in this spot is also crazy. And unnecessary. And I don't want to do it. I might go up next turn.
quite well out there.
Okay.
That was tremendous.
Hmm.
Another star for my shop.
Okay.
The very thing you need is in my shop.
I also like Vorkai. Can you reborn the fish? You can reborn the fish, but it will reborn with nothing on it. So reborning the fish doesn't really help you in any way, shape, or form. Holding hero power for next game. I'm holding the hero power for when I'll be stronger. I think that's like the way to properly do things. I will also triple. Try to see what the triple gives me.
Stay on this path, champion.
Okay, taking the horse might make me weaker, by the way. This guy high roll demons. Yeah, we're probably not gonna have a good one against him. Dude, I wonder how this guy's guild this strong. It's crazy.
That's right. I'm cute and dead.
But staying above 15 was huge. Now we're not dead here.
How are the festivities going?
I think pretty optimistically about this. So we buy the Vorkai. 30 health.
Whoa, that'll pack a punch.
Okay, let's copy it. This guy out.
None can hide from the hunt.
Huh. I might want to buy a Leroy.
Whoa, that'll pack a punch.
Score's kinda red today. Yeah. Sometimes it be like that. Not sure if you want KT.
Stay on this path, champion.
It might be too slow. Dude, I'm getting no value from the fish. He doesn't have much attack though. Oh my god. Huh. First positive game of the day.
Toast to the victor.
First positive of the game of the day. Oh, feels good. Stressful day so far, but feels good to get the win. We're gonna lose to this guy. I don't even think KT helps here. Let's go for like a spore or something.
Time to hire help.
Let's go for a Cinderai. Ah, fuck, I cannot Cinderai because then I don't have Vorkai. See? I'm an idiot.
Bullseye. Let's show our guests a good time.
It's fine. What if we get the disconnect now? Huh? How do you get top 2 with 2 minion comp? What was this lobby? Brother? Please. Come on. I probably had the worst day of the year so far.
Stay on this path, champion.
Just let me enjoy a fucking top 2 without a stupid comment. Can you do that for me? I win 1 game out of 20 today, or however many I played. Some chatter still has to complain about something.
That's right. I'm cute and deadly.
Nice. First green results of the day. First green of the day. Let's keep going. Only up from here. Only up from here. We lost to the guy that was playing spell buffing demons. I don't think there was much we can do there, right? It's a Tegon lobby, right? It's definitely not a Deathwing lobby. Vandar higher win rate. What are the good targets for Teron? Beasts, undeads, Quail Scar. Kind of like Teron. You're in the I don't care anymore arc, and you're gonna play whatever to win.
Sky is a light. Let the games begin.
I wouldn't say I'm in the I don't care anymore. I still care way too much about winning and doing well. But I'm feeling a bit more locked in. We're gonna deal 5 damage to AFK on turn 1.
Show 'em that fire.
This doesn't seem fair.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
That's bait. I recognize bait still. It does 4 damage. Oh yeah, 3 plus 1 is 4, not 5. Stay in school, kids.
We're gonna be
3
rich.
plus 1 is 4. Thank you for the $2. Bro dropped under 12k for one game and said enough is enough. You impressed me with your perseverance and I respect the shit out of you.
Show 'em that
Thank
fire
you. Thank you for the nice
festival.
comment. I mean, the emotions I went through today in today's stream, I feel like I'm gonna die young because of stuff like this. But it feels good when you turn it around. Imagine dying young because you played a video game and you cared about it too much. It sounds so fucking stupid, right?
Start. That one has a bright future. Save for one more round.
It's a little late to die young, you're already old. Bro, I'm 28. I'm feeling fresh. What is the best one drop on turn 1? According to H's replay, the best one drops are the ones that win you fights, like Laureate, Bonehead, and that can also give you like good trinkets. Alley Cat and the pirate that gives you money are also very good. We can look over one drops after this. Actually, let's look at one drops now.
Everyone, a
We can have a look now as well. Let's go up.
This should give you more options.
Let's invest just in case we want to stay. Sometimes we're going to get a good shop and then we stay. But I'm happy with the minions that I bought. Good quality minions. Okay, so let's go on H's replay. Comps. Actually, not comps. Minions. So, best one drop on turn 1. Laureate, Bonehead, Cord Puller, Angler, Alley Cat. Those two are the best by quite a margin. Try to avoid Weaver Picky, Geomancer. Even Lula not doing that well, interestingly enough. And if you go turn 3, which is usually Tavern 2,
You're a
Automaton, Tomatorgist, Nerub, Silvar, Skull. Elegy is doing okay. Huh. I thought Elegist was trash. The demons are trash. I mean, I'm also doing terribly with demons. I don't know what's wrong with demons. I feel like you should only start playing demons. You should only start playing demons
That was tremendous.
if you get the Fellfire guy. Otherwise, just forget about it. They're bait. Okay, so we have one elemental, one beast, and one undead. In terms of power, it's oil, Glowgullet, Sapper. Let's do that. I don't know, very many times I just level here and then I end up losing. So maybe not leveling is better. If you proc the Glowgullet, you get 2/2s. If you proc this, you get a 3/3. Let's go 2/2s. Sell 3/3, buy 3/2 level. Yeah, if you do that, you take 10 damage. I've been doing that all day and my results are not good. So I want to change the strategy a little bit. Can I still lose now? Yes, but way less likely. I guarantee you, any play that involves leveling, you take 10 damage here. Now I won, and I am the one dealing 5. That's a 15 damage swing. Does it matter? I don't know. It might screw up my trinkets. But I also oiled. So it's not like I made a bad play. I like Goblin Wallet. Definitely not Cathedral, definitely not Music Box. It's either Wallet or Factory. Oh yeah, Beast Force was not even optimal. Chat wants Wallet. Yeah, Wallet is too good, right? Oh! One game I'm doing well and lobby disconnects. RIP. It's fine. So, when the disconnect happens to play immediately, you just have to wait it out. And then, wait until it kicks you out. If you wait until it kicks you out, it's gonna allow you to queue up afterwards. It's fine. Let's use this time to go on H's replay and study the stats a little bit more. So, I want to look at every single turn what are the best minions in the game, just to have like a better idea of what to play and what to not play. Early Sapper seems really good. Early Cadaver is really good. Try to avoid these ones. The demons are performing awfully. Demons are only good if you get an early Conjurer. Early Conjurer is phenomenal. Early Conjurer is phenomenal. This is 8 gold turn. So if you get Conjurer on 8 gold turn, you're popping. So 8 gold turn Conjurer. Amazing. Atrocity on 8 gold turn. Amazing. And then on 7 gold, Anubarak, Cadaver, Tauren. Do you know what this means? If you get Atrocity on 8 gold, you're gonna finish 1 position higher just because of that. I mean, not because of that, but kind of crazy. What a big swing. And then Evoker is really good. This is 9 gold turn. What are the bad cards? I mean, there's too many bad cards. Let's check best heroes as well. I haven't played much Zamzarak. I like Zerek as well. I like Enhanso. Brukan, Onyxia, Marine. Okay. We should be able to play now. Never knew about this feature even though I have Premium H's replay. Definitely worth checking out. I can show you more stuff as well. But for example, going into compositions and clicking on the tier 7 compositions also helps a lot, I think. Brother, this problem is happening since Monday evening. Today is Friday and Blizzard has not been able to fix it. Yeah, but right now I'm more worried about the fact that I don't have the best understanding of the current meta than about something that I cannot control that are disconnects. And I choose to focus on learning the meta game. JT, thank you for the sub. If I would play perfectly right now, I would complain about the disconnects. I just want to focus on what I can control. And I feel like I'm complaining a lot already, so I'm trying to be more positive. Thank you, Ashka, for the 13 months. Reno or Jeff? Or Tess? Not Tess. I haven't been doing well with Tess. Professor Pretty Side S tier. So undead are pretty good this lobby, huh? Professor has a very weird playstyle that I'm not really vibing with. Are you rooting for Portugal or Spain in the final? Brother, first of all, I'm rooting for Romania tomorrow. That's the football game that I'm really looking forward to. Between Portugal and Spain, I root for Spain. I like a lot of the Spanish players.
Yes!
Pedri, Yamal, Nico Williams. Tenibras, thank you for the 17 months.
Gather round for the hottest game this midsummer.
Who is Romania playing against? Romania is playing against Austria. I'm gonna go Vermin. And then Hero Power on 2. Is the World Cup this summer? No, the World Cup is next year. And it's gonna be in America. Not only in the United States, but also in some countries around.
You did it. I knew you would.
Why do you Hero Power on 2? Because you wanna go for Foul Egg and Reborn. And then if you get that, you're gonna win every single fight and you can level to 4. And then you level straight to 4 and you build powerful stuff around Undead. They're having it in America, the home of soccer. I mean, all jokes aside, Americans are really good at hosting sporting events. So, I don't think it's bad.
Keep it up.
The prices are gonna go crazy, probably, for the tickets.
That was tremendous.
Jeff wrote in his Beauty Side guide not to Hero Power on 2. Maybe I remember it wrong.
I'm bacon here.
I mean, if I Hero Power on 2 and I feel good about Hero Powering on 2 and it leads to a good game, like I would want some arguments for why Hero Powering on 2 is bad. But let's see what Jeff said. Do not Hero Power on Tavern 2 because on Tavern 2 creations are terrible. Tavern 2, not Turn 2. Instead, Hero Power on Tavern 3 or Tavern 4 and go for Coin plus Reborn creations. Tavern 2 is not turn 2.
Stay on this path, champion.
If you go 3-on-3 with Putricide, your first hero power is gonna be awkward. I don't like 3-on-3 in this meta. Like, I'm getting a lot of bad beats, mostly in lobbies where I went 3-on-3. People just pressure you too much.
A toast to the victor.
Easy level here.
Ah, a timeless classic.
Here, if I get a good free drop, I stay. Otherwise, I go to 4. What is a good free drop? Anubarak, Cadaver, Handless. Probably wouldn't stay for Mummifier, and I probably wouldn't stay for Grave Robber. So yeah, most of the time we're gonna go 4-on-5. Anubarak is the best free drop, yes. Anubarak is phenomenal. You definitely would want it. You definitely would want
You're
it.
a real contender.
Have they brought back Alicat? Yep. Alicat is back.
Seems like the competition is heating up.
I said I'm gonna win every single fight. I was wrong. Elise clapped me. So how did Elise play to win? She didn't even hero power. She started with the Vermin. Then she was able to double buy on turn 3. How did she do that? Probably like the free damage coin in the shop. Or Lasso. But on 5 gold, she was able to get both beasts. And then she went level up hero power and got Thorncaller. Yeah, pretty high roll start. From Elise.
Fight well out there.
Or Chef's Choice, yeah. Chef's Choice, Lasso, or damage coin. Wait. Goof didn't level and that's how his board looks like? What is bro doing? That's a yikes. Did he roll?
You did it.
Anubarak in the shop. Gold pendant. Or bobblehead and go on that bobblehead. Bobblehead is okay. We also have triple with Grave Robber, but it's such an expensive triple. I don't know if I want it.
I am the first Crypt Lord.
Too expensive. Maybe you go Grave Robber on Nerub. Just for tempo. And next time you level.
Recruit.
I am the first.
Next time you level. And you sell hero power. Oh, we need to triple sell. I'm noticing a pattern. Whenever you disconnect, you're gonna disconnect immediately after. Like, I didn't have any disconnect yesterday and any disconnect today in the first 4 hours of the stream. And now I'm getting hit by two disconnects back to back. Yeah, my play would have been just go to 5. Go to 5 and then look for a Butcher. And also try to hero power on 5. Probably not hero power on 5 the turn that I go to 5. Take the day off and chill, bro. I'm good, man. I'm good. Like, I would have really liked to take the day off 2 hours ago when my losing streak started. But again, if you stop because you're losing, when you come back, you're gonna keep losing. Now I'm managing my emotions a bit better. I don't even mind the disconnect. Like, I'm so focused on improving. I don't mind the games where I disconnect. I'm good. For real. Again, it's probably not gonna be a super long stream, but I wanna stream for like 2, 3 more hours. So let's keep grinding. I'm waiting out here because by waiting here, that's like the most efficient way to skip the disconnect. Once you get the closed, like this, you can click, game restarts, you can already queue another one. That's the fastest way if you want to keep playing. But wait, I want to do something. I want to scan and repair. Let's see if scan and repairing is gonna do anything. I'm gonna also play some ads. Thank you for supporting the stream. Don't get me wrong, I still think it's unacceptable for a multi-billion dollar company like Blizzard to have this issue since Monday and not fix it.
Yes!
But it probably means it's a pretty big issue. Jonesy, thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate it. Have they communicated anything? They actually did a hotfix last night, and the hotfix says they resolved the issue. No comment on that. Okay, I scanned and repaired my game. I scanned and repaired my game. I'm gonna queue up and then let's see what happens.
There's a lot to uncover in this forest of dreams.
I feel sorry for your rough time, man. I'm good. Again, I'm having a rough time while playing a game for a living. It's fine. In my real life, I'm doing great. It's much worse if you're having a rough time in your real life than at your job, right? We can just rephrase it and consider it a challenge. Mental more stable than the servers. At least you're not losing MMR for the disconnect. I mean, in terms of MMR, you know what's bad? If you go 7-8 and the disconnect happens afterwards, the people that went 7-8 still lose MMR. But sometimes you can have a game where you're like top 4 and you disconnect, and then you don't win MMR for that top 4 game, but you can still lose it for the 7-8. Scenarios is a good test. Let's not be greedy. It's a great hero, but you need to not be greedy. Why is Millhouse terrible? You wanna press the button 3 or 4 times and then just stop pressing it. You got to stop pressing at some point, guys. Because then you fall too much behind with the board.
Have everything
So
you need
turn 1
for
you
the
press.
battle ahead?
I always press it. If your opponents don't punish you, you can get away with pressing it every single turn. But in my lobbies, if I press it more than 3-4 times, the lobby is gonna kill me. But again, if your opponents don't pressure you, press it more times. Be greedy.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
I think streamers are not saying this enough. 2-2 is better than 4 attack, right?
Watch out!
So you shouldn't always follow what the streamers do. The streamers press the scenarios button 3 or 4 times because in high level lobbies, you get pressured and you can get killed. But if nobody pressures you, just press the button like there's no tomorrow, okay?
You're a real contender. How are the festivities going?
I would love to double buy next turn. Will you be giving a house tour? A full house tour? No. We want to be a bit private. But I'm gonna definitely do a tour of the streaming room. I hope that's okay. Like, do you really care how the bathroom of a streamer looks like?
Keep it up.
I'm gonna show the stream relevant things.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
Ugh, the shop is bad. One more press and go up. Wait, you're not streaming your child's birth. That seems disappointing. Sorry for being disappointing.
Show him that fire festival fury.
Huh. Okay. Oh. Sure. This is a turn where I could have taken 10, so taking 4 is actually good. But what the fuck is this monstrosity? How did the runner get that?
There's always the next one.
Mm.
I see their end.
Join the party, recruit.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
I'm not sure if buying those helps. We lose anyways.
I'll do what I can. Holding my teeth, holding my hat.
Pirates are actually one of the better tribes for trinkets. They have really cool trinkets. Like, they have one where you get that balloon, and every single turn you get a free buy on a pirate. Pirates have good trinkets. Yeah. Why not level to 4? That's too greedy, man. You need to stabilize.
How are the festivities going?
I can't be that greedy. Ooh. Bobblehead could be good. Just go Bobblehead, go to 4 now. And make some money happen. So it's never the others, I think.
I wouldn't.
Another minion for the warband.
The odds are in my favor.
Humongous? Or do we just go to 5 next turn? I mean, you kind of want to play demons, and demons kind of require Fellfire. Humongous can be like Fellfire at home.
Sure.
Yeah, Humongous is the way to go to 5, I think. Demon trinkets are the worst. Like, according to H's replay, demon trinkets are absolutely terrible.
That was tremendous.
But demons are one of the best. They're one of the best strats in the game, which creates a very funny situation. Do I even need Humongous, or can I just roll? I guess you need it. Yeah, now you always buy Conjurer. We got early Conjurer, that's good. Honestly, let's cut the Peggies. Can buff this because it's permanent unit. The others are not permanent units. So even though you get more bang for your buck by buffing a Divine Shield, those Divine Shields are not permanent. What about Bran? I don't think Bran is good in this comp. We want to play demons, and we want to shop it. So if you played shop eating demons, we need to go for Shadow Dancer, need to go for Batty. Now we just need a way to buff the shop, and the best way to buff the shop is Dancer. So I don't think you want to buy trash. For example, Bran can be good with the demon that discovers demons if you also have a way to mitigate the damage that you're taking. And now you're probably gonna tell me, okay, what if you don't get Shadow Dancer? What do you do? Then I'm gonna resort to playing a spell buffing composition, and then Bran is still not good. The only way Bran is good is if you somehow play around the Morlock guy. But that seems wacky.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
So let's not do wacky plays. There's no reason to go to 6. There's no reason to buy Elise. I'm just rolling on 5.
3 makes a golden.
Good triple, honestly. Hoarder can also be decent. Silly or Atro? Silly. Touch. Oh! We touched it really well. And now we are more spell damage than anything else. Kick by. Conjurer is good.
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
There is nothing left here.
Death is not the end.
Maybe better order, but the idea is good. All the buffs go on the conjurers because they're permanent. I need to get this guy as well, and this guy. So we're playing spell buffing for now, but I think our late game direction is gonna be demons. Our late game idea.
You'll recover in
Nice, we got that guy. I mean, that's a win, right? Let's not fuck it up and it's a win. Faceless gives me triple. Discover a battle cry. Karazhan chess set. I mean, we don't need much.
Join the party, recruit.
Drakari is good.
All will dance to my song.
Okay. Mordecai?
Another minion for the warband.
Wanna see the voodoo eye?
Time to hire help?
We need a shop-eating fucker.
Keep it up.
Language, there are probably kids watching. English. For the kids watching that are curious, I'm speaking in English.
That was tremendous.
This is what you're asking about, right? Honestly, jokes aside, Twitch is not a site for kids. There probably shouldn't be kids watching.
Whoa, that'll pack a punch.
Also, according to the Twitch TOS, you need to be 13 to watch Twitch.
Yes!
Why is Twitch not a site for kids? In general, live streaming, anything can happen on a live stream. I think the unexpected aspect of it just makes it 13 plus. Vittorio with the 46 months, thank you. And Flutters, thank you for the 3 months. What if you're gonna disconnect now? I mean, I think this game is gonna be a first place, so I'll definitely be upset if we disconnect now. But if it happens, it happens. Okay.
You're a real contender.
The positive thing about today's stream is that you're not stuck anymore. Next goal should be going to the right direction. Duh. I mean, sometimes you need to hit rock bottom to climb back up.
I knew you would.
Motivational Fridays.
That'll
Cheap
teach
spells
you.
are good.
Join the party, recruit.
I was gonna say, I want Fellbat. If somebody was gonna ask me, what do you want? What do you want from me? And now I want another Batty.
I customize this myself.
Vorkai for shields? No, I got this for shields. Mecha J better than Vorkai.
None can hide from the hunt.
Okay. Pretty good. Wasn't Murkai better than Tauren? Murkai was giving us 4 spells, but Tauren is giving us another staff. And I actually feel like staff is more important than the 4 spells. Am I crazy? That's definitely something we should discuss. Not if I'm crazy or not.
The crown of the fire festival
If
once. Pretty fancy.
getting the staff is better than getting the other thing.
That was tremendous. Whoa, that'll pack a punch.
All will dance to my song.
To the bottom of the sea!
At this point, Titus is just flexing around. Actually, Titus is more than a flex. Let me explain. Once we get one more round of stuffs, we're pretty much gonna be unbeatable in terms of stats. And then what I wanna do is play anti-scam for the potential Murlocs and Naga players. What that means, I'll go Blaster. And I think Titus goes really well with Blaster. Titus is better than Drakira. Drakira? Is that if Shakira and Drakari had a baby? Or just a typo?
You did it. I knew you would.
So this guy is Demon's Mirror. I think against Demon's Mirror we're good.
You should get some minions on deck.
You almost lost. I mean, he had a lot of Venomous.
Whoa, that'll pack a punch.
Now I'm not gonna lose anymore. Now I should even stop buying spells. I just can't help myself.
Time to hire help?
Sindora is kind of good.
Another minion for the warband.
This guy out.
Changed your mind again? That's alright.
And I think Rakari out too for a Leroy. We're gonna eat the blaster and there's nothing we can do about it. We can freeze and hope we don't eat it. Somebody says you can go eyes and selfless. I told you that the Demon Mirror is not gonna be a problem. I knew I was big enough. I'm more worried about this guy. He lost to the Ghost.
Join the party, recruit.
No negotiations! No prisoners!
I'm holding this for a potential selfless if we're still losing. But I don't know, we should be big enough that we just win. We need one of our minions to survive, for fuck's sake. And yeah, now we have so many shields, we don't want to play Blaster because we're gonna hurt ourselves more than help ourselves. And that is not the point.
Don't slip up now. You've got this.
Nice. First win of the day. Feels good, man. I really liked how I played, but obviously we also got lucky.
Gather round for the hottest game this midsummer. Save for one more round.
I'll summon a real party.
Back to enjoy the bonfire. This should give you more options. Show him that Fire Festival fury. Aw, that's all right. Want us more?
Cookie free on free, let's go. Full focus. We hero power 2 Naga. Early game demons are terrible, so you wanna avoid them. Early game Warlocks are okay, better than Boars. Early Coil Scar is super good. We're feeding Rafam. How bad is feeding Rafam? Yes. Can pass with the 21 months. Where do you go after every game? I just get up to move a little bit. Sometimes I skip a few turns, like earlier, when I'm just like stretching a little bit,
Fight
moving
well
around.
out there.
Sometimes I'm here for this hero select and I don't go anywhere. But I think especially with how much I'm streaming, it's healthy to move a little bit around. Do you not have a standing desk? I do, but I don't like standing.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
He smashes the wall to vent. Bro, I won the last game, I don't need to vent.
Fight well out there.
Maybe it was better to just level. We took 8 staying. This guy stayed on 2.
Seems like the competition.
What a dirty roach. Why are some people such dirty roaches?
That'll see you through.
Just keep shaking.
Have you considered the treadmill desk setup? I did, but I don't like the idea of it. I don't like it because it's gonna take away from my focus a little bit. And it's also gonna make it weird while I'm talking to like walk on a treadmill. I feel like I'm physically active enough outside of my stream that I don't need such a thing. But I still think it's healthy to get up from my chair and pace a little bit around the room in between games. It's only weird if you make it weird.
You did it.
Why not go for Venom? Divine Shield trades better at this stage of the game. That's why I went with it. Fun fact, back in the day the treadmill was a form of torture. It still is. I'm kidding. Maybe it's just oil can. When you don't know what to do, when you don't know what to pick. Oil up. Early dancer.
All will dance to my song.
So it's never Lava Lurker. It could be Cadaver Caretaker.
A little brick of
Let's bank Tad. Okay.
on that fire festival fury.
I just keep getting disconnected since yesterday and I cannot reconnect. Is this happening to others? Yeah, it happened to me as well. What I recommend doing is scan and repair your game before queuing another one. It might help, it might not help, I have no idea. I hope Blizzard fixes it.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
Let's go up. Kill apart the demon. Okay. I wanna buy this, but I don't know what to sell. This is good if you get Fellbat. I guess we're not Naga. I think we're just never Naga. Now you go Venomous. Noisul is a bit too slow here. Our board is multi-tribed, so Atro can be good. Even scan repair didn't work. My next game was a disconnect. Best advice you gave was wait for the game to close, then go next. Yeah. Crazy that they couldn't fix it. I'm not sure what percentage of games it even happens, but it's pretty frustrating, DC. First time here, but I do watch your videos on YouTube.
That was tremendous.
Thank you so much for tuning in. Tranquil is interesting. Although it's a very weird way of playing.
Changed your mind again? That's all right. That'll see you through.
Hold the rewind there.
That'll see you through.
Yes! Poor unfortunate.
Changed your mind again? That's all right.
To my song.
Entropy, thank you for the 32 months. Getting the same disconnect stuff, so I just watch RDU instead. Easy
Things are
peasy.
bound to get
Duh.
better.
Thank you for tuning in. Are you holding for Batties? Yeah, because I'm also not buying anything this turn. Also, even holding for next turn Tranquil is good. This is a tie. We don't go under 15.
How are the festivities going?
Oh my god. Okay.
You drive a hard bargain.
Typical Romanian luck. Misfortune follows us everywhere. I feel like we just want to complain and see the glass empty most of the time. I'm trying to just stay focused right now and not complain.
Show 'em that
Game is
fire
looking
attack
okay. Next time we
skill.
can cut the Tranquils. We don't need to level. Actually, no, leveling is free. We should level. I was gonna say we don't need to level because we get 6s on the roll. But we should level because we got free level from the Bartendertron. The Tranquil is pretty good at buffing the staff. Only issue is that you're making the staff give a lot of health and not so much attack. Yeah, you get 1 extra minion if you go to 6.
Everyone, a toast to the victor. Another star for my shop.
Big Daddy, thank you for the 3 months. Jay is okay.
Strong and ready to fight.
Um...
Changed your mind again? That's all right.
Tranquil into Ancestor, into this. Are you sure you don't want to reborn the Shadow Dancer? Yeah, reborning Shadow Dancer is 1 extra staff. Reborning Atro might win us the fight. I'm kind of all in.
You're a real contender.
Not bad.
You did it. I knew you would.
Nah.
A fine place to start. You should get some minions on deck.
Ah. We got a top 4. But this is not looking great. How many crashes for RDU? 2 in a row. You can see them here. What's crazy is that Blizzard said in the hotfix that they fixed it. Shouldn't you announce that you fix something when you actually fix it? It's kind of like me saying that I figured out the metagame and I'm still losing.
Keep it up.
I mean, only 2 crashes is not too bad. It's playable. Okay.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
Conjurer seems a bit slow on turn 12. I think it's too late for that. We should just focus on scamming. I like Mecha J.
Time to hire help?
Bat is okay.
Time to hire help?
It doesn't get better than this. Maybe you're gonna cut a Batty next turn.
Stay on this path, champion.
The Quillbor guy is pretty high attack.
You'll recover in no time. Time to hire help?
I'll cut the Batty.
My son.
I'll give you a good price.
I'm looking for another Leroy.
Another minion for the warband.
Price.
Strong and ready to fight.
Leroy Jenkins!
Maybe Belcher is not bad. I thought the game crashed. Not gonna lie. The Leroy timing is good. Come on, kill the backstage. We didn't get to kill the backstage. Are we dead? Sa. Lost favorable to Zyrella. Lost coin flip here. I tried to position as well as I could. That's the thing. I couldn't buff the stuff well enough. Top 4 is still okay. We take it. Cookie's a very low armor hero. That's another downside. But it's okay. Not the worst game. Let's go next. Zyrella is a pretty good pick. I see a lot of people picking it. Oh, Zerek is nice. I like Zerek the most. If you check H's replay stats, Zerek is also doing really, really well at higher MMRs. So, if you want to wreck the lobby, go for the Zerek. So they're lying about fixing disconnect on battlegrounds. I don't think they're lying, but they claimed to fix it before fixing it. Maybe they're just ahead of their time, rather than lying. It depends how you want to look at it. Could stay on 1 here and play for tempo. But no, I think you want to just level. I think you want to level.
Show him that Fire Festival fury. Back to enjoy the bonfire.
Listening to that reasoning, have you ever considered moving into politics after your streaming career? Nah, I want to have a real job. Being a politician is not a real job. I think the bug was related to Barov and Holmes, but since fixing those bugs, another thing has happened which messed it up again. Wait, you think it was hero-based? Like, some hero being in the lobby would always crash the lobby? So I played Putricid and Terron when my game crashed. I don't know, they're both undead related.
Seems like
I don't know if that
competition is heating up.
matters for anything.
You drive a hard
I
bargain.
think it's double technical element and then you freeze the coin. And you go 3 on 4. We have Terron in the lobby. So we can see if Terron is the issue. What if Terron is the issue? How interesting would that be?
You're a real contender. Seems like the competition is heating up. Things are bound to get better. Aw, that's all right.
Let's see. So we currently have 2 elementals and mechs. While elementals and mechs are available. Probably scope plus wildfire is okay. To play elementals early. Maybe it's bedrock for value. I don't even know. Normally you would go bedrock for value. To play elementals, you need an early glowing cinder. The play is always YOLO level go 8. Yeah, let's try to avoid that scenario. Bedrock is bad. Dude, how fast is the game if bedrock is bad?
Fight well out there.
Why not hero power? Because I don't know what I want to play yet. I want a hero power either for good tempo, and I couldn't obtain that right now. Oh, we got Cinder. We might actually go elementals. Is it ever clock? Honestly, this elemental portrait is pretty solid. Can give you a lot of triples.
Need a drink?
Maybe it's just banana on the wildfire. Maybe it's just banana on the cinder and copy the cinder.
has a bright future.
Sure. It doesn't seem like a very fun play, but I think it's a required play. Why are people question marking? Don't question mark.
Show 'em that
Question
fire
me.
festival fury.
We're playing in a very weird tempo heavy meta game. Elementals are notoriously slow, but I'm trying to make the best play I can. Ouch, my balls! Thank you for the 55 months.
Seems like the competition is heating up.
Up. Potty. Maybe just time management. Time management is better indeed. Party is bad in the undead matchup. You want some stats. So we have to skip the party for now. If the game goes bad, we're gonna triple into a 5. That would be really bad.
Show 'em that fire festival fury.
The problem is this damage puts us at exactly 15.
How are the festivities going? Now it's twice as nice.
Need a drink?
That one has a bright future. Another minion for the warband.
Should have picked the boar guy. I messed up.
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
None can hide from the hunt.
I would have leveled if I was above 15.
Show him that Fire Festival fury.
But I'm not, so I just felt I couldn't level.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
Trying to think if Drakari makes sense here. Maybe.
Let's expand the inventory.
Scared to death.
I like it like this. Okay.
You should get some minions on deck.
We have Drakari, but we don't have any combo for it.
Let us.
Fight well out there.
Drakari is also a mech. Keep that in mind. You can magnetize something on it. Okay.
You did it. I knew you.
Light spawn is really good. So we want to buy the light spawn. Maybe you cut the cinders. More party. Even more party. All the party.
You drive a hard bargain.
I'll cut this guy. Oh, I should have played this first. Yeah, I'll just buy this and hold it.
Festival Fury.
Okay, it's looking good. Do we cut the light spawn and just like cycle? I don't even know what's the best play.
You did it. I knew you would.
Am I playing too defensively now?
Strong and ready to fight.
Let's open this. Yeah, I think we just want to cycle.
Another minion for the war battle. Another minion for the war battle.
I feel like that spell is not gonna make any difference. So it's better to play it like this. We need to get the 6 drop. The 6 drop is basically like a better version of party. But I don't know, playing Gakari and then cutting the light spawn kind of sucks. I just couldn't afford to keep it.
Fire Festival Fury.
At least his gems aren't that big. I hate this roach playstyle where I have to just cycle my entire turn to not die in the next fight. I really hope they do something to the meta game that it slows, that it speeds up a bit. The pacing is just weird, man. I'm eligible for the dead guy fight.
You did it. I knew you would.
Now is a good time to level up. Armor is useless. Elemental is good, but we can do better. Bro is demons. Maybe just go for Leroy.
Whoa, that'll pack a punch.
We're the only elemental player in the game, and we don't have any scaling. So that's a bit dangerous. Where's my loco lag when I need him? The one time I actually want to go a bit loco. Bro is just not showing up. Demon guy is pretty tiny. Your YouTube viewership seems to be growing. I'm glad you stream on YouTube as well. I enjoy it. Well, thank you for watching. I love to multi-stream.
You did it. I knew you would. Time to hire help?
That's a triple.
Need a drink. Need a drink.
Dude, party is not too bad.
You should get some
Party is
minions.
honestly not too bad. Eyes of the Earth Mother for Wildfire or for Party? For Wildfire against Undead, huh? 4G? I'ma spend 4G on that. Fuck it.
You should get some minions on deck.
A little risky. I might buy another Wildfire. It's the best card against Undead.
Drive a hard bargain.
So, like, is it bad that I want the best card in the matchup? I don't think that's bad. And I'll put it second, because, like, the first Wildfire is gonna hit him and slap him. And then he's gonna get the shitty reborns. And then the second Wildfire might clean up the rest. And I think that's a very good way to approach the situation. Do you freeze Drakari? No, I mean, right now Drakari is useless. It doesn't do anything for me. I feel like this Elemental Portent is carrying me more than the Drakari. This game just went too fast. And I started playing Elementals, mostly because I got the guy that gives Elementals attack. It's just not working well. Yeah.
Keep it up.
Let's see what the Undead guy is playing. Okay. Very good, promising start. And now I can cleave the other side of the striker. Okay. I'm still a little bit worried that his attack is too high and my health is too low. Because we didn't manage to buff the health that much. I don't see this as a good outcome. He's too big. We tried, okay? This is the definition of we tried. Top 4 is okay. Elementals are probably not the best. I'm still losing for third, fourth. Let's go next. I like Panda, but I like Hurtask more. Wait, they killed Hurtask's armor. 8 armor, that's so low. She had like 12 before, right? If I remember correctly. I mean, Hurtask in Beast Lobby just creates free money out of nowhere. That's why I like her so much. Was 11 armor? Okay, okay.
The
Nice.
sky is alive.
Katse.
Game begins.
Meow. If you high roll, you can triple on turn 2. Turn 2 triple. That would be so funny. Incoming disconnect. I only had 2 disconnects today. So the servers are running smoothly.
That fire festival fury. How are the festivities going?
Ah. I like Seer. And honestly, I want to buy them apples. I want to buy them apples because it's a very good tool to stabilize. I'm still gonna hero power the Seer next turn. I'm shooting for the cats at triple. At some point, obviously, I'll hero power the cats / give up on them. But now is not then. We are not there yet.
Fight well out there. Everyone, a toast to the victor.
Okay. Dragonling is good. Not sure exactly what's the best play.
I'll do what I can. The future is now.
Fine place to start.
I like this. Next time we have Cryfoul. Next time we can also keep hero powering the Seer
Festival fury.
and go for the Katse. Can you explain why hero powering the white cat is better than the orange cat? Because it's easier to triple on the orange cat. You can control the triple
I
better.
knew you would.
Also, now there's more normal cats in the pool. So you have like a higher chance to triple. We could hold Cryfall versus this guy who has beasts. But playing it now gives us a good minion, so we should probably just play it. Yeah, I mean, you make a good point in chat that now it's like very difficult to triple because I need to have space to play the Ali Cat. A lot of the time is because of how it plays out on 5 gold. And also putting it back into the pool, but how it plays on 5 gold, because you can play it and then sell it.
That fire festival fury.
Also, if you triple on the main body, you're gonna lose 1 minion. Because when you get the 3rd main body, it automatically triples. You don't get to play the 3rd main body independently. Whereas tripling on the token, you get to play all the main bodies independently.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
Hope that makes sense. Now I hero power the cat and like give up on it. I gave up on the cat, but the cat is not giving up on me. I'm thinking if I want to buy time management. Probably not. I think just leveling to 4. 4 on 5 with such a board is great. And next time I hero power the cat again. And yes, I'll need to sell a minion if I triple. And I'm okay with that.
Keep it up. You did it. I knew you would.
I mean, Pendant is guaranteed triples. I think we do it. And now we have space for the cats as well. The only downside here is that you take 5s. Why not Horn? Because Horn is a one-time effect. And Pendant can now copy 5 drops too. Early Burrower. We can play an early Burrower game. Disconnecting coming. Ah! I mean, there's nothing I can do about that. If it happens, it happens.
Stay on this path, champion. Seems like the competition is heating up.
I mean, that's GG. That's GG. That's GG. Let's think this through. What do we want to hero power? We want to triple the Dragonling. Okay, I see the line. You buy the Dragonling triple. You play the gunner, hero power the gunner and try to get cat. Ah. We didn't really get the cat, but we're still good. Double Burrower. Do we want to follow up with the 5 or with the 6? I mean, if you look here on the Burrower comp, there are follow-ups on 6. As long as there are some cards that you want from 6, you should go for a 6 in my humble opinion. Okay. Hello there, Hawk. Oh my god, we have everything! We have the Hawk too! We truly have everything. Haha. The plot chickens. Let's do it like this. We trigger on the 7-7 and we trigger on this. Now I need to farm the Burrower a bit more and a bit better. What do we need here?
You're a real contender.
Do you ever sell your bad minions for pendant to guarantee give you something better? Yeah, but I don't want to sell every single bad minion. Sometimes bad minions have their purpose as well, and you can just hope you get lucky like we did here. And that can be like a decent approach. This is a phenomenal board.
You did it. I knew you would. You should get some minions on deck.
Free oil? Hell yeah, brother. Give me the oil.
Yes!
Progenitor can be okay.
Whoa, that'll pack a punch.
Neda can chill. Thank you for the 14 months. Not sure what to reborn. I feel like reborning Rylak is better at farming the Burrowers. And we want to farm the Burrowers, right? We want to farm the Burrowers. Went from potentially ending the stream early to 12-hour stream today. Yay.
You're a real
Nice try, but I'm not streaming 12 hours. I either want to end the stream early, but I'm not gonna do a long one either. I really feel like I need the break. Tomorrow being the day off, I need to relax a little bit. But I'm happy that I was able to turn around a really bad start. And that I stayed relatively positive throughout. Didn't have like a massive rage. Today I was more sad than I raged. But I'm good now. I'm getting also a bit better results. It's all good. Thank you for believing in me. So Fishing Rung can give us Moira, Tyrant, Varian. Factory for Burrower is terrible because you have like almost no chance. All-purpose Keyball for free G.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
I think you just force Golden Titans next turn. And now you Hero Power Rylak to try to get Macau.
Arise, my champions!
This is a pretty humongous
Don't slip up now.
waste of resources. But Golden Titus is great. I don't want to put Progenitor first, because then we would trigger on it. And you don't want to trigger on the Progenitor. With the Hawk.
You did it. I knew you would.
Okay. Table options.
What, like it's hard?
Vorkai is actually legit.
Ah, a timeless classic.
Mana Saber is good.
The scourge will consume you.
Yeah, no need no need for Vorkai here.
Stay the course and
I was
celebrate.
thinking if I want to trigger the Burrower or not. I feel like if you're not triggering the Burrower, you're just too weak. But if you trigger it, you're too strong. Maybe it makes sense to farm it one more turn. Yeah, we're just too strong. Maybe I should farm it one turn.
That was tremendous. Another star for my shop.
What is the purpose of Rylak? Rylak is a taunt.
Colorful destruction!
So, I'm risking 15 health here just to farm my Burrower a bit more. Two Burrowers with Herald is amazing. We don't even need Vorkai, right?
Don't slip up now. You've got this.
I feel like one of these turns of farming is definitely worth it. Chat, you need to understand that sometimes a good int is gonna give us the big wins. Dude, do I int again? I might int again. And then for the final fight, you go Macau double Titus and everything.
Time to hire help?
We got Hydra.
Join the party, recruit.
I still want to take her the Burrower. I feel like enough things will die. We're good.
You're a real contender.
Is Bro not strong enough? Bro doesn't seem strong enough. We got 3 procs, it's okay.
That was tremendous.
Thank God you're not a real farmer, or else we would die of starvation. I want Town Giver. Or Triple Titus.
I am deeply unimpressed.
I don't think you need another Titus.
Big appetites.
Steady hand.
Huh? What more do you want? This board is flawless. Isn't horse with taunt best?
Celebrations will be in order.
I mean, look at this board and tell me I need the horse. You will triple the Hydra, so you need the horse. I mean, the chance with triple Hydra is only 2 in 7. So basically, never gonna happen.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
We have double golden Titus.
Stronger than ever.
I'm gonna buy armor just in case. Nice. We're getting there, Chad. Is double Titus not better? Better than second Borrower? It probably is. It probably is. Also looks sexier on the board. Ah! Almost golden chicken! Anybody wants some chicken? Losing chicken value? You're actually getting more from chicken now. With Titus and Borrower. Isn't that funny?
You're at the very top.
Do you ever cut Hydra? Why would you cut Hydra? Wait, how the fuck is my opponent so big? Hydra out, RDU. Well, I prefer to kick out my opponent than to kick out the Hydra. But how the fuck was he so strong? We actually hydroed like crazy here.
Yes!
Yo, yo, yo! Runner, runner? Ali Cat in the starting shop. Ali Cat in the starting shop. Thank you, Probenzo, for the 49 months. Ali Cat in the starting shop. I want the cat's. Meow. Gimme, gimme. Gimme the cat's.
Another round for the hottest game.
Am I good or not?
Summer.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Yes, RDU, you're so fucking good. Thank you.
Show him that Fire Festival fury. How are the festivities going? A fine place to start.
Okay, we have a pretty good start here. Busker for the stats. Oriel Laureate also for the stats. Why do you think chat sounds like that, lol? I never said I think chat sounds like that. Chat probably sounds way worse. No, no. I mean better, sorry. Small Freudian sleep.
I got to try on the crown of the Fire Festival once.
That's like the only voice that I'm capable into changing.
You did it. I knew you would.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
You would love my voice. It's very deep, like of a bear. It's very calming. I bet it's also very modest. Also, bears don't really speak, do they? They go like... Do you go as well? Do that as well?
Fight well out there.
My wife said that. Bro, ask your wife, how does she know how a bear sounds like?
That was tremendous.
Tell her you need a moment of honesty. I'm leveling 4 on 4 here, because we have a lever in the lobby. Normally 4 on 4 is criminal, especially in this meta. But with a lever, I think it's worth doing. Also, bears don't sound very calm. I mean, maybe they're calm, but I wouldn't be calm near a bear.
Show him that Fire Festival fury.
Bro, where's my dead guy fight?
More?
I wouldn't be caught dead.
I like this guy just to get the refresh and to hero power it. Labor or BB? I might even buy time management.
Yes!
That'll see you through.
We're definitely strong enough to win now. We win those. Gumali, thank you for the 43 months. Which animal do you think you could fight barehanded and barely win? I like the question. So what animal do I think I would have the closest fight against? A tiger, probably not. A bear, definitely not.
That was tremendous.
A cat would be too easy. A pig.
You sure seem focused.
Dude, why is this 4 gold? One ballad is per turn.
The odds are in
You drive a hard bargain.
Yeah, I shouldn't have taken the lobber.
a melody of love.
I'm still thinking of what animal I would barely beat in a fist fight. Maybe a kangaroo. I've never seen a kangaroo in my life, but I think I can beat one of those fuckers. What do you think? No way.
Fight well out there. That was tremendous.
A melody of love.
Stronger than ever. That'll see you through.
It's a good board for GG.
Fill me with your anger. A melody of love.
So many shiny.
The
Always
odds are
trust
in
a
my
trust.
favor.
Always trust a trust. We just don't have money. Guys, just to be clear, you think this guy can beat me? This guy, you think this guy can beat me? Just so that we are clear. I swear, chat thinks that battleground streamers have zero
Fight well
power.
out there. victor.
Do I hero power the Balladist? Maybe the Peggy is worse.
This area is off limits.
Huge. I want to buy Rascal and navigate the Rascal.
What's going on out here? The odds are in my favor.
Another minion for the warband.
A melody of life.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
We found a way to make money. Dude, Hooktusk might be the best hero in the game. Okay, now we should go back to talking about kangaroos. Also, I like how human beings have this fascination to like try to predict how powerful they would be feast fighting against a wild beast. But humans didn't become the most powerful animal by feast fighting. We used our fucking brains.
That was tremendous.
Candle can be pretty decent. Or chess set. Or chess set. Could you beat Jeef in a feast fight? Guys, let's stop fantasizing about feast fights. Jeef would also use his intellect to beat me at battlegrounds.
Another star for my shop. Strong and ready to fight.
Okay,
A melody
let's go Balladist.
The odds are in my favor.
Yeah, I like chess set because with chess set, I know I should focus a lot more on one minion. And I know I should put that minion first. Make sense?
Keep it up.
I asked AI, and AI said, in a one-on-one fight without weapons, a kangaroo would likely beat a human. I mean, I'm not a normal human, but okay. Kangaroos possess significant physical advantages, including powerful legs. Bro, have you seen my legs? I'm sitting down all day, my legs are super powerful. While a human's intelligence, yes, and experience could be factors, they are not strong enough to overcome the kangaroo's brute strength. AI is tripping. Brute strength. All I'm saying, guys, you're underestimating me. If you think I would lose to a kangaroo.
You should get some minions on deck.
So many
Always trust a trust.
You should get some minions on deck.
We wanna eat the laureate. The aureate laureate. Hmm. One, two, three, four. We're getting all the money that we have from that guy. Yeah, one turn just greed is probably correct. And forget that you have the Karazhan chess set.
Stay the course and celebrations will be in order.
Fredocino says he would just punch the kangaroo in the neck and instantly win. I would pay good money to watch Fredocino fight a kangaroo. Maybe we should bring back gladiator fights. I'm joking, by the way. We should definitely not bring back gladiator fights. But I kind of understand why we had gladiator fights. Because we're fucking stupid. And somebody was probably looking to test can a human beat this animal or whatever. Again, mostly because we're stupid.
To the bottom of the sea.
That'll be Drew. I would have chosen the same one.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
This area is off limits.
Game's over. The game's over.
This area is off limits.
Better laundered than squandered.
Stronger than ever. Join the party, recruit.
A melody of love.
You didn't make the cut.
A melody of love.
I wish I could keep the cleave and I wish I could buff it, and I also wish I could play the Spacefarer, but I don't have board space. As soon as I get a way to eat the Aureate Laureate, I'll eat the Aureate Laureate and play differently.
How are the festivities going?
The odds are in my favor.
The scourge will consume you.
Surely this way.
Wait, I had them priest on the roll button.
So anyway,
What the fuck?
started blasting.
Do you see that the tavern just rolled without me pressing it?
You should get some minions on to hire help?
So anyway, I started blasting.
Teeth holding my hat.
A melody of love.
Should I evolve the Drast and try to get something else? Maybe Spacefarer was better than Blade. We're losing to the demon guy anyways. Let's all in.
Join the party, recruit.
Is no place for mortal.
Lol. Cleave is so small. Yeah, I should have played like a scam unit instead of the cleave. That's where all my money went. That is where all my money went. Creep. I'll go play one more. I'm happy that I was able to bounce back. Not in terms of MMR, but at least mentality. Only up from here. Hope you. Let's go. Let's win. Tomorrow day off. Yeah, tomorrow off and I'll be back on Sunday. It's funny because I hit 11k and then I just bloop, bounced back. And what's crazy is that I hit 11k today and yesterday I was 13k. Don't you have to work to get days off? Bro, I think I work too much. I work on something easy, playing video games, but I think I work too much sometimes. I'm not complaining though. Serafini win rate is terrible. Does it get better at higher ranks? Let me check with H's replay. Yeah, it gets better at higher ranks. Dude, do people at 6k MMR don't know how to pick with Finley? He gets a lot better at high ranks. I don't like Omu. You have to level too much and
Gather round for
he's
the
just a bit
hottest
inefficient.
thing this summer.
Mana Storm. Ugh. Pirate Elementals? No, they're just pirates. I mean, the rest of the heroes are terrible. But Mana Storm is also pretty terrible, right? Maybe it's just Inge. With Imn. I Blue, thank you for the 65 months, Blue. Okay, let's go Inge in tempo meta. How bad can it be?
Supreme executive power.
How much armor does Inge normally come with?
There.
Why is Millhouse bad? Because it's a meta game about rolling. You need to find the right units, and then most of the compositions want you to find more units in that regard. Millhouse is good when you can just spam buy, sell, and then go crazy on that. You can do that with pirates, but even pirates kind of want to roll a good amount. I just don't think it's a Millhouse meta. Millhouse was really good with anomalies in the previous season. What's funny is that anomalies are now coming back while they keep trinkets. I wonder how that's gonna change the power of some heroes. It's gonna be really interesting.
That was tremendous.
Okay. Tad saves the curve. Elegist. I could go oil. But I think I prefer the power of Interpreter. But I don't know if I should play it on the board. Play it or keep it. Greedy me wants to hold it. To give it 1-1 with Elegist.
Fight well out there.
You don't want to lose? I don't think I lose. I'm pretty strong. Ranagos is a shitty hero as well. I predicted correctly. When will the new season drop? You mean the mid-season?
You did it. I knew you would.
Or do you mean the new season? So we are not even at the middle point yet. The middle point is going to be when they launch anomalies together with trinkets. So there's still some time until that.
I specialize in elven mech relations.
I could have held again. But I think that would be too much. Results oriented. I mean, sometimes it's good to be results oriented. I understand. Let's say you have a bad game. You shouldn't really like think about it. But if every single game you play is a bad game,
You're a
maybe you should be results oriented and try to find a way to fix it. I'm holding the investment for the Trinket turn. Very often I'm just gonna skip Tavern 3 here and go straight to 4. I'm powerful enough with the Inge hero power that I can afford to do that. Ooh. Starry-Eyed Explorer is very interesting. Can give us Golden Interpreter. Okay. But you don't want to start playing mechs. Yeah, I don't think you want to force mechs. No, let's just level. It's bait.
more options.
It's bait. I got a turn 13 DC. Oh my god. Dude, Blizzard should work over the weekend to fix it. It's terrible that something that started on Monday couldn't be fixed the entire week. I would even say it's a disaster for how big of a company Blizzard is.
That was tremendous.
I like Cube, I like Wallet. Hmm.
You sure seem focused.
Yeah, zero cost wallet is really good. But cube is like super good tempo. I'll pick cube.
Well, well, well. Executing happy thoughts.
I place on the board just to have an extra minion. I don't want to roll. I think it's important to work with what you're given, at least for a while. And if you're not given good stuff, just level. But if you cannot level, just work with what you're given. Didn't want to make a big role play.
Stay the course and celebrations will be in order. Everyone, a toast to the victor.
Reusable batteries. Let me just go up and cliff dive. I have an idea.
All will dance to my song.
Join the party, recruit. Don't slip up now. You've got this.
I see a massive copy pasta. Should I read it? Is it ever the play not to read a massive copy pasta?
That was tremendous.
I'm trying to discover
More options?
the fell demon.
Love to create percussion.
All will dance to my song.
Okay.
Go to sleep.
Poor unfortunate souls.
Rise, my pupil.
Okay. Something like this makes sense. John Blizzard here. Guys, I don't think a human being called John Blizzard actually works at Blizzard. If they do, I'm sorry. I heard you wanted our employees to work over the weekend to fix this disconnect problem you keep complaining about. I'm not even complaining about it. I wanted to let you know that we have no intention of paying overtime to fix a small bug. If you were to buy more reroll tokens, then perhaps we could afford to pay our interns more than 3 cups of rice a day. Our profit margins are only 948%, and thus, it is unfavorable to pay overtime. With love, John Blizzard. Who signs a business email with love?
To the victor.
I feel like only people that wrote business emails should make copy pastas about business emails. Heart of the Forest. With how fast the metagame is, it might work out. Huh? This one is not too bad. You can self-damage with the Inquisitor. Nah, this one is much better. I got 5 armor, that's hard to beat. We need a way to eat the shop. That's a good way to eat the shop. Nether Pendant would have given, with how many spells I played, 1-1 to the shop. This already gave me 6-6, and it's giving me 6-6 for every single Shadow Dancer that dies. I think that's better, and it's also faster. And we want speed.
Stay the course and celebrations will be in order.
Oof. Oof, oof.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
I'll take a cheap level up over Stein. I want a triple first.
Love to hear percussion.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
Nice. Can I force it? Force golden? If you risk Mind Mark, no, you can do it even without.
Classic. Join the party, recruit.
So rise, my people.
Ah!
Don't slip up now. You've got this.
I was thinking of how to do it. Sorry. Didn't get the hero power through, but I got the rest of the turn through. This Trinket was not bad, the Heart of the Forest. Heart of the Forest here was equivalent of 3 turns of Conjurer in a spot where we would have really needed 3 turns of Conjurer.
Another stop.
I need the Batty.
All will dance to my song.
Who gets the boot? Probably this guy.
Whoa, that'll
But you hold. Why not Trickster? Because Trickster is too big. We take a loss here, but it's the efficient play.
Don't slip up now. You've got this. Seems like the competition is heating up.
I might buy Conjurer here. And Trickster fuck off. Let's go.
Time to hire help?
Wait, chat. I didn't mean it in a bad way. What I meant is Trickster can fly away to somebody who needs him more than me. He goes to a better place. He goes to buy bread and milk. And a pack of cigs. Oh, I should hero power the shop because Fellbat hits double the stats.
That was
Pirates, demons. We're about to have a good one. One less eat for free potential gold. Is it worth it? It's pretty expensive. You basically lose 50-50 for free gold. Fell bat under eating. Tess is gonna be the biggest problem. I don't know if we're gonna get big enough to beat her. We got our Conjurer a bit late. It's funny because we started with Dancer, then we got Heart of the Forest, which kind of saved us.
Don't slip up now. You've got this.
Top 2.
You did it. I knew you would.
Can sell the Dancer. I like Jaraxxus. It can give us Divine Shield.
I would have chosen the same one.
I should have eaten that. I didn't eat the biggest minion possible. It's fine. This is gonna take her twice. How big can he be? He's playing pirates. Do we have an approximate date for the mid-season update? Should be soon if they announced it. And they said they're gonna come back at us with more details soon. So it's not soon, it's just soon. I feel like Blizzard should utilize all their resources to fix the disconnect issue though. Because that's making people really sad. And unhappy with an otherwise fantastic product.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
Now I need a scam card. Basically, and hold a Murloc. Maybe Sindorai.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
Leroy is obviously great, but it's hard to get your hands on Leroy. If I do, Sindorai... Sindorai rhymes with goodbye. Wait, does it?
You're at the very top.
Yeah, we should have started the pirates. Demons grow at a faster rate than pirates. I was trying to say something smart like exponential or quadratic, but I'm actually not sure how demons grow compared to pirates.
Seems
Like,
the
I increased the amount of buffs from the staff. Oh, this shit good. Actually, that was the card maybe I should have bought because you would get another one of those spells. It's fine.
Time to hire help.
We want a Leroy, we want a scam. Vorkai is a good scam.
Strong and ready to fight.
Dude, Vorkai is a fantastic card to end on.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Okay.
None can hide from the hunt.
What if he pivots to horse? I can also pivot to horse. Oh, you're saying he's more likely to pivot to horse because he has more money than me. And against horse, Sindorai is really good. Dude, he's not gonna pivot to horse. Pivoting to horse is extremely difficult to do. He needs to have like crazy APM, a lot of money, and I don't know if he has a lot of money with his board. I didn't see a doubloon. I mean, he probably wouldn't get that big without a doubloon, so he probably still played doubloon for a bit and then ate it. I don't know. Look at the horse. Yeah, I'm just scaling a lot faster. Demons are too good. If you give them too much time, they're gonna outscale you. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Nice. Oh, good way to end the stream. I'm happy that I bounced back. Now I need to just figure out the metagame even better and lock the fuck in until the next patch. Okay, tomorrow is my day off. I will try to recharge my batteries fully, and I'm back on Sunday. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Have a great evening. I'm gonna rate play Hearthstone. I don't know what they're doing, but they're not very often on. Maybe they can use the ad revenue to hire an extra person to fix the disconnect problem. Kek Lemao.